satisfies everything, but then you have to turn around and grab all my ways. I can never have a simple kiss or heart, but something about your love that I need like a drug. Don't you think you put me through enough to get to your love? It should be quite clear for you to see. I'll do what you need of me. Kiss me, kill me, catch me, throw me. I just don't know what to do, to become your lover. Let me, drop me, throw me, stop me. I can't stand the thought of you, being with any other. Kiss me, kill me, catch me, throw me. I just don't know what to do, to become your lover. Let me, drop me, throw me, stop me. I can't stand the thought of you, being with any other.
Good morning, every pony. I trust you all slept well. Well, if you're anything like me, you likely stayed up too late partying. Either way, I'm here to say that at 11 a.m. in the Grand Hall, we have OCs from a hat. Let me just read the description from the booklet here. OCs from a hat with the guests of honor. It's fun to watch people be very good at things. Actually, we have 2 professional artists and 2 professional voice actors. All we need are the characters and lines. Come help design the personalities and the scenes that our very talented guests will bring to life. Have fun, every pony. Stay safe, stay fed, yada yada, all that jazz. And most of all, thank you for coming to HarmonyCon this year. We hope to see you all next year. That our very talented guests will bring to life.
We will go through after people selected. Our talented guests will come up, will go through, they'll draw, and they'll voice act the opinions and their perceptions of the character. After 10 minutes, we will show you the completed artwork, and then we'll go on to the next one. We're hoping to get about 3 of these in. So, yes. Oh, okay. Let's see. It's way past time. Let's go ahead and start bringing up our guests if they are ready. Okay. Starting off on our left, weighing in at, no, wrong one. A very talented artist, writer, and beloved comic person, Tom Zahler. Over here. Next up, another talented and longtime voice actor, Bill Newton. This is someone who we cannot rave about. He's been here since the first HarmonyCon, and he's been here every year. We absolutely love him. Tony Fleeks. Oh, come on. He deserves more than that. Let's hear it. And finally, you know her, you love her, we all worship her, the voice of Celestia herself, Nicole Oliver. And we also have our extra hosts. Let's have them come out now.
You know them, you love them.
They cheated Jackbox.
Doesn't everybody?
Well, we weren't told we were supposed to, so we lost.
See, well, that's part of the cheat. Yeah, go ahead and introduce yourselves. Don't be shy.
Hello. Is the microphone? Okay, it is. Hi. Luck, you want to go first?
Sure, hi. Maybe. My name is Lugrock. I am the concert manager, and I run PR for HarmonyCon.
I'm also Luck Rock. No, I'm Thoth Penswell. I'm one half of Riff Ponies. I also run PR for TrotCon, not HarmonyCon, but, you know, we make it work. Good to see you all again. And, yeah, I cheat at Jackbox. Hi.
He admitted.
And no, I am Spartacus. Now I am Thomas Revore. I've been the longtime host here for the charity auctions. I hope you've seen me and hopefully like me.
Yes.
Woo.
Yes.
Now, while Our beloved co-hosts go out and start collecting up the cards. If you don't have one filled out, please, again, raise your hand so that we can get a pen over to you.
Got some more cards.
Now,
thank you.
I've seen plenty of panels like this for a long time, but we're not just any other con, so let's switch it up a little bit. What do our guests think? A little switch?
Oh, I'm so unprepared.
What? What do you mean?
A switch?
A switch.
Well, I mean, me and Tom are gonna draw, and those guys are gonna do the voice acting when these people create.
You
their
want
own
us
scenes,
to
right?
draw? Oh, this is my dream come true.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Finally.
Well, we don't know anything about doing a voice acting. Oh, gee. Okay. All right.
Breathe down. Breathe down. Think about your childhood.
Terrific.
Okay.
See where emotions sit in your body.
Always doing that.
Draw on, draw off. Okay.
What is it? What is it?
Draw on.
Draw on. Draw off.
You want to use the same hand you use for
Who
writing.
here thinks they have really good ideas that they should put up there?
Using an
huh?
offhand is always more fun
Who's
than
really
drawing.
excited about their ideas?
There we go. I like it.
Okay. Well, you guys are gonna have to help us tell us how we're supposed to do voice acting because we had no idea.
I don't know how to word.
Oh, I don't have any idea either.
I think we'll work with this. I like it.
If I find if you like, put your hands above your head, right? Okay, stretch, 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 and then wrap them around your shoulders. Like this, like this.
Oh, like this.
Yeah. And then
Everyone
bend your
paying
chin
attention?
down and just kiss your hope and dreams goodbye. That should help with your voice acting.
Yeah. You steal my lines, but mine was going to be a little further south and kissing something else goodbye.
Yeah.
Well, it's before noon.
That's a nice stretch anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, I need glasses. Oh, I need my glasses.
Uh-oh.
And I
There's
didn't have
there's
them.
finally time to read.
Oh my God. Bill, I say.
You got this.
I need glasses.
And it makes us a
Excuse
little...
me, we're supposed to do the voice stuff.
Yeah.
Correct.
You guys
Yep.
do the draw stuff.
Yep.
Don't be
Do draw
hilarious.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just draw good.
Draw good.
Don't be funnier than them.
Please.
Everyone else is set up for that.
Do we fill the whole page or what?
Do whatever you want.
You'll know when it's done.
Draw on, draw off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And are those color things we can use?
Absolutely.
What are
world-
those called?
Sharpies.
Sharpies.
Yeah.
The world is your canvas.
Just don't draw on the world, just on the
Don't-
paper.
yeah. I was
That's
gonna
Lawson's
say.
gig.
Can I
Let-
have a pencil?
Let the inspiration wash over you.
I
Can
don't
I
think we have
an
any pencils.
HB2 or 4 softer lead.
We have a ringer, apparently.
Oh yeah, we got a professional.
As the IDW artists can confirm, there are no wrong lines. You never have to erase. Anything you draw is perfect.
That's
Mommy
just
wants
mean.
a pencil. Can we make that happen?
Yeah,
Pencil?
we got pencils.
That'd be awesome.
You want me to go grab you one?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
While he's off grabbing a pencil, let me add one other thing in there. The artwork that they draw.
Pencil.
Whoever suggested that OC will have a chance to buy that artwork for $50, which will go to our charity auction following up. If they decide not... Excuse me.
My pacemaker.
Oh, pencil.
If you decide not to buy...
What? Yeah, oh yeah.
Yep.
Don't interview these. They don't like it when the microphone's near them.
They have plenty to say, but nobody likes hearing them.
They
Yeah, I'm a
don't
radio
get to-
guy. I'm not used to having monitors.
They don't get to host the panel.
If you choose not to buy it, the artwork will go into the charity auction and someone else can buy it at that point. All the money will be going to our charity. So, if you do not buy it at that time, it's your own fault.
I'm staying away from that speaker right there. That's a danger zone right there.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
While they're taking a look at over those OCs of yours, HarmonyCon, how you feeling? How's your weekend been? Have you guys had fun?
Yeah, it's been good.
Thoth, what about you? How was your
That's probably a better
weekend?
one.
I would say that, you know, I was up late last night watching Cats 2019, but if I said that, you know, we'll leave that, you know, tentative. I don't know if that's true
Was
or
that
not.
a panel for you, or is that just a Saturday night at the Thoth household?
That's Saturday night at Rift Ponies HQ, you know.
Honey, it's 11 p.m. Time for Cats 2019.
Cats 2019. Yes, dear. No, it's been a great weekend. Been on 13, 14 different panels. All of them of varying quality. Yeah, right, exactly. Hey, I was on 17 at TrotCon last year. Figure that one out.
That's an Academy record.
Whoa. But yeah, everyone's been amazing. We've had, I mean, it seems like the biggest HarmonyCon we've had yet, and that's incredible. Everyone's been an amazing audience, participating, plenty of laughs, plenty of cheers. And that's all on you guys. So thank you for coming out and bringing the energy for everything we've been doing this weekend. We really appreciate it.
From here?
Yeah.
Give yourself a bigger hand.
And you guys have been coming to all of the guest of honor panels this weekend, and that's been amazing too. Again, we were talking about Jackbox earlier. I'm sorry that the both of us won. We're both TrotCon Twitter.
You should be.
That's what they say now.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think you're right. We're never going to be allowed to do this again. But that was great. The Q&A was great. I know I had to duck out early because, again, 14 panels this weekend. Sounded like, from what Luck told me, the rest of that Q&A went extremely well.
Yeah.
And thanks to a lot of your questions, too.
How we doing up on stage? We have some OCs we're ready to introduce.
Are we
to the
ready for
world.
some ponies?
Ready to party.
Hope so. This is a pony convention. I'd be worried.
Let's go ahead and, since he's on my right, have Tom choose our first one. Pick a card, any card. Okay.
Here we go.
This is coming from Scarlet Fury. Her OC, or his OC.
Their OC.
Their OC, we'll go with that one. Their name is Vermilion Azimuth.
Vermilion Asthma?
Vermilion Azimuth.
That's for Tom?
That's for all of you.
Well, but like Tom's gonna voice that. Well,
Right.
actually, you both come up with one.
Okay.
Yeah, you both come up with
Okay.
Kitver and talk about that.
What is this person's name? This pony's name?
This pony's name is Vermilion Azimuth. She's a mare,
Could you spell that, please?
Vermillion. Vermilion Azimuth. Azimuth.
That's a cool name.
It is.
I'm just glad I'm not in a spelling bee right now.
Vermilion is a gorgeous shade of.
Do we have information about Vermilion Azimuth?
Yes, we do. She is a mare of 51 years old.
51.
Okay.
Part I was born to play.
Coloring, which we don't have the colors for up here, maroonish like a sunset.
Make the colors happen.
Ooh,
Yes.
that's a good
Nice.
description.
Nice description.
Could someone get the pencil crayons from
Yeah,
our green room?
Yeah, go get those colored pencils.
Kidding. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
All right, they're on it. They're on it.
This is
Mare, maroon,
outrageous.
what else? What else?
Okay. Main style and colors, silver and white, smooth and silky like the Milky Way. Oh, we've got a poet here.
Smooth and
I
silky.
like this one.
Like
Some
the
details.
milky.
Can I know the social security number of the pony, too?
What's the cutie mark?
Cutie Mark is a star constellation with a satellite orbiting.
Holy Lord.
Wow.
Good thing you two are pros.
Yeah. Let's keep it real simple, yeah? Which constellation?
Cassiopeia.
Interests, aerospace engineering, satellite operations, space travel, and etc. I'm assuming all things cosmic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So at 51 years of age, what does someone who's been in aerospace engineering sound like? Maybe
Yeah.
you guys can help us out here. What is the life of a 51-year-old aerospace engineering constellation kind? All right.
Oh, so you're a
Just
rocket
drop that
scientist.
in.
All right, give us, can you, go ahead.
The vibe is office space.
Office space.
I like it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Interesting. I mean, Tom and I, and Nicole and Bill really blew our voices out at karaoke last night. So
That was my evil plan. Wow.
we've really been sabotaged. I
You set
think
him up.
Everybody's gonna sound at least a little Jennifer Tilly-ish today. So we're gonna have a little bit of that in our voice. But I feel like something like that, like sort of a Janine from Ghostbusters type situation, maybe. But
Okay.
like a little more muted.
Live action or cartoon?
What's
Oh, interesting.
what's a situation that Vermilion could be dealing with at the NASA plant?
What do we think?
What falls into an office space scenario? Do we have like trouble with the fax machine or
Yeah, is this G5? Are there fax machines? Okay.
No, there are pony fax machines.
Just
The
shout
only
it out. We'll
difference
take
is
whatever.
ponies in the front
We'll
of
take
it.
whatever we like. What's an office space kind of situation? She's having a midlife crisis.
All right, 51.
Yeah, she's just
Okay.
going to work at NASA.
I want to
But
combine
silky
that.
smooth.
She's taking too many phone calls at the NASA plant.
Okay.
It can't be too old for that. I know of one pony that went to the moon at 1,000 years old. So
Oh,
Too soon.
So she's
still too soon. Too raw.
she works at Pony NASA, and she's getting too many phone calls.
Just maybe we could have Tom be the phone calls, and we could have Tony be Vermilion answering the phone calls.
Okay.
Can we get a couple ideas? What are people
So I'll be
calling the
multiple
NASA plant?
You just don't worry about it. Just be a bunch of people.
Yeah.
hello, Ghostbusters.
What are some phone calls ponies might send into the NASA plant?
And the first person who mentions a warranty renewal gets booted.
Aliens is an idea we
Aliens
could go
called
with.
in.
Some ponies want to know about aliens.
How do I dial with
Someone got
hooves?
stuck on the moon, maybe, and they're calling for some help. They need some space help.
Derpy's gone missing. Okay.
Ooh.
All right, so the phone rings. What's that sound like? Bling. Oh, so then
It's the break. It's the
what's my name again?
Vermilion Azimuth.
What's my name again?
Vermilion
Thank you.
Azimuth.
NASA, Vermilion Azaruth speaking.
Go higher.
Oh, okay. Thank you. NASA, Vermilion Azaruth speaking. I'm
Perfect.
51 years old.
I like
Not what we sound like.
I like the NASA calls where you call.
How may I help you? Higher. How may I help you?
I saw something floating in the sky over Equestria.
No, thank you. Next caller,
It
please.
was
Yeah, we don't believe in aliens at NASA. That's bullshit. Come on. Hello, Vermilion Azeroth here. This is NASA.
Nice. I like that one. I like that.
Thank you. I'm gonna stick with this one. Who may I ask is calling NASA? National Aeronautical Space and Ponies Association.
4 minutes.
This is Java Bolt of the Flat Equestria Society.
Oh, now this we can get into for sure. How may I help you?
I have figured out your conspiracy,
Yes.
saying that Equestria is round. It is not.
I mean, have you seen the map of Equestria? Is clearly round. I have. It's on the flag.
I have seen it. It is printed flat. Also, because Equestria is flat.
Oh, well, that is incorrect. And as a 51-year-old, I can tell you, I've been around this globe a time or two, and I will tell you that it is indeed round. It's actually sort of oblong and egg-shaped.
But flat like an omelet?
Egg-shaped like an egg that is full of dragons.
I don't believe in dragons either.
Okay, well, I have to go. We're preparing celebrations for my 52nd birthday now, so we here at NASA are very high on birthday preparations, and we're going to be working on this one all year long. So thank you for calling. I will talk to you soon.
They've done an excellent job.
That's good. But what does what again? My name is Azaruth.
Azimuth.
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 Thank you. Vermilion Azimuth. Well, Vermilion I know. And Azimuth. She sounds a bit like this, and she works at NASA, and she don't take no punk.
Just think of the famous science fiction writer, Isaac Azimuth.
Oh, of course.
I heard a very good suggestion from over here. It's not NASA, it's NASA.
Oh, NASA. Boy, if only any of us were writers.
And I can't help but feel like you asked what would the ringtone sound like. I can't help but feel like it would be the Big Bang Theory theme
Oh.
for a 51-year-old mayor.
Sure, yeah.
At NASA.
That's what she's into. She likes CBS.
See, I thought you were just going to say the ringtone was Bazinga. That's
good.
Oh.
Celestia
colors are
Broadcasting
here.
System.
Hey, Tom,
Yes.
where's Vermilion?
Which one's Vermilion?
Over there, stage right.
One of these two?
Yep.
We're getting the full color theory experience now.
So exciting.
There's a rainbow of color up there.
How's it going over there? What's Vermilion Azeroth look like?
Flawless.
Azerbaijan.
Absolutely flawless. Coming for your job.
Oh my gosh.
You guys
No,
are
I'm not
doing
there yet. I'm not
voice
ready.
and we're doing voice.
Can we have
Yeah.
Scarlet Fury stand up so we know where they are? Terrific.
Do you want to try, Tom? What if I'm the phone calls and you're Vermilion Azerbaijan?
Okay.
Okay. Bring, bring.
NASA, may I help you?
Oh, very good. Hello, is this Vermilion Azeroth?
Vermilion Azimuth.
Yes. This is Horse Human Resources calling. We've had some real complaints about your behavior here at NASA, and I want to discuss it with you if that would be all right.
I think I should have my union rep for this.
Well, it's just that you have been showing up at work. You don't wear pants or shirts. And this is a workplace, and that is a real problem for us here. We have clean rooms here. You are covered in fur. We're just hoping maybe you could address some of these things. And also, stop telling people when it's your birthday. That is inappropriate.
I come from Ponyville. We don't wear shirts or pants, whatever those are.
Well, I hate to cut this short, as great as it's been. We need to get ready for the next one.
Okay.
So we can fit other people in.
Oh, excuse me.
The
Hold on a
union
second.
rep saves the day.
I have to go now back to my home planet. Thank you.
Let's have our artists finish up their last work. Everybody, let's hear it for the terrific job that they've done. They've got a whole new career in front of them. It's not voice acting. It's got to be something else, but
Oh, yeah.
Just early on, Bill and Nicole, are you worried that they're coming for your jobs now?
No.
No, I think I'm okay.
So matter of fact, too. Couldn't sugarcoat it at all.
Not quite sure what's going on with the eyes there.
Listen, it's voice acting. It is rocket science, you know.
This is Sputnik.
Sputnik?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I sign my art?
I think we have to.
actually, everybody's got to sign the art. All four of you.
Oh.
What color
Yeah.
eyes should they be? Vermilion? Make her look
That's one of the pens up there.
Flawless.
Ooh, I like it.
That's great.
That's Sputnik there.
Right there.
That's a smudge. That's I leaned on it before it was dry, yeah.
It's moon dust.
Oh, perfect. Yes, moon dust.
Let's go ahead and hold it up so our audience can see it.
Nope.
Da-dun.
Let's hear it.
Wow.
Yes.
And now, Nicole's
Wow.
$50. You've got a chance to buy it. Okay. Go ahead
My
and,
one, right? Mine, right? Mine?
I think they get all of them, right?
What?
We get
Both
all
of them.
Yeah.
Do you want us to sign both? Or just sign
We
one?
all
I
have
would
to.
like all four.
Yeah. So
Very nice.
I'll sign yours.
Okay.
It feels like this is right out of a Jackbox.
Exactly. I was going to say, we just simulated what it's like in the day in the life of General Zoi's pony creator right there. Now, it's exciting. It's definitely
There would be a lot
exciting.
more coffee in my regular life.
Well,
Okay.
now that we've seen the pictures, I'm wondering for Tony and Tom if you're worried that maybe the VAs are coming for your jobs now. What's that?
No, they have self-respect.
Oh. Valid.
Joke's on you. We do not. Well, I don't.
The next card has been drawn, and I must say this is absolutely terrible. Something that cannot be used in public. Oh, good. I'll read that one later.
Tom's going to keep that for himself.
Should we put these down here so people can look?
Yep.
Tom's going to roleplay that one on his own later.
They quickly flip from OC submission cards to red cards. Look at me, I'm red card. I'm a soccer ref. Oh, I love him.
We'll hold on to these until the charity auction. You can pay for them then. Okay?
I actually want to come over here and look at this up close.
I know.
These look amazing.
Bill, if you would choose a card. It's our next one up for bid.
Okay.
From Josh. Just signed Josh.
All right.
Stand up, Josh.
Thank you, Josh.
Be proud of what you did.
It's our guy right here.
OC is Sapphire Vision.
Spell it!
Sapphire Vision.
S-A-P-P. P-P?
P-P-H-I-R-E.
Yes.
H-I-R-E.
Sapphire Vision.
Vision.
Sapphire
V-I-S-I-O-N.
All right.
Sapphires are like a blue kind of gem, Nicole.
I was going to say, I promised everybody I wouldn't work blue. I will, though.
So this is your blue period?
As a comedian, you're a great voice actor.
You artist son.
This is a mare of mid-20s.
Mid-20s mare.
Mid-20s
All right,
mare.
mid-20s mare.
Okay.
Mid-20s mare. I understand this mare already.
Blue unicorn
Blue unicorn.
with a mane,
Yeah.
brown, a bit messy.
Brown and blue.
She wears
Classic
glasses.
combo. Glasses.
Of course.
Yep. Has a long mane and tail
Long mane and tail.
with a bit of a bounce.
Bit of a bounce. She just had a blowout.
Tell me, are you in the medical field? Okay.
Oh, all
That
right.
explains the handwriting.
Also that you wrote down the vital statistics and blood pressure.
That's right.
Yep.
I'm sorry, say that. She's what?
She is brown. Her mane is, well, she's a blue unicorn with a brown mane that's a bit messy. She wears glasses. Her mane and tail are a bit long with some bounce in it.
A little bounce.
Her cutie mark is a difficult one. It is a magnifying glass.
Oh, all right. For her
Blood pressure
vision.
128/85, which is a little high for that age group, but she's doing her best to get it down.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Eat healthy.
More oats.
My
Oats.
favorite part of creating your OC in Ponytown is when they ask for your blood type.
Her interest is she is a librarian by day,
Yep.
paranormal investigator. Investigator? Okay. By night.
So it's Janine from Ghostbusters.
It's Velma.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, Velma.
I sense a theme going on here.
Listen, it's 2023. You got to have a side hustle right now, you know?
But nothing has ever come out from it.
All right, so she's
Are
a,
you talking about being a librarian or being a paranormal investigator?
she's a ghost hunting librarian.
Ghost hunting librarian. with
Mid-20s, brown hair, messy. I think I got it. I'm going to take a crack, and then you tell me where you think we need to change it up and adjust it, all right?
Okay.
How do y'all? I'm hunting ghosts. Is anybody familiar with the Dewey Decimal System? Look over there. It's ectoplasm. Ooh, no. What do you think?
I like the Southern.
I wasn't even doing Southern.
So I got some hints before.
Push me in directions.
So you want to get physical.
Physical. All right.
Right, okay?
Physical. I
So-
want to get physical.
Take your hair and mess it up.
Can't do that.
Imagine you have hair,
Okay.
Yeah.
then mess it up.
Right. And then glasses.
Oh, yeah. Good. Okay. Feeling it. I'm feeling more Sapphire Vision-y already.
Okay.
Okay. And then, so she just works in a library, but then every once in a while,
Yeah.
she's got to hunt a ghost.
So is she tired when she works at the library? Like, is she staying out late to hunt ghosts? So she's dragging when she comes in?
Yeah, okay. Ponyville Library. What do you want? Somebody calls her on the phone, obviously, probably from HR. Library HR. But then she's like, look over there. Oh, excuse me. Look over there. That looks like ectoplasm.
Yeah, whenever you have like a ghost hunting type of show, there's always like a sidekick
Yeah.
who is either way too afraid of everything.
Good
The
ghost.
smallest movement
Yeah.
that isn't even maybe there.
Yeah.
Or you've got the person who is totally just not having it, skeptical.
Skeptic.
Thank you for not suggesting Slimer.
See, I was going to say Scrappy Doo.
Yeah, Slimer's not
You're
afraid
dead
of
to me.
ghosts.
Okay.
He is a ghost.
Bye. I'm out.
Shout out, Mark Evan. You're. All
I
right,
was
so
thinking Kylie from Ghostbusters, but that's a completely different voice actor.
Sapphire Vision. She's in her mid-20s. She's a librarian. She parties a little too hard with the ghost hunting at night, and she's just in there trying to do her work. Excuse me, can you please keep it down in the library? I have a crazy hangover from drinking all the Ecto Cooler. My name is Sapphire Vision. I'm in my mid-20s.
And she's
Does that sound like something?
Yeah, and she's got a
we
sidekick,
definitely have
right?
a ringer in
Oh,
our
but then her sidekick. What would her sidekick's name be, Josh?
Any ideas?
That's a-
Give us
that's
a
a bad
sidekick.
name.
George.
George
Okay.
Vision. It's her brother.
George O'Jungle.
Really quickly, maybe they've already received a call. Someone is worried that something is haunted.
There's something strange in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where could
Who are
they
you
be
gonna call?
going that they have to investigate paranormal activities? An insane asylum.
Okay.
Good suggestion.
George, we gotta run. Can you keep an eye on the library for a minute? I have to run over to the insane asylum and investigate some ghost sightings over there. As you know, I'm in my mid-20s.
I suppose.
You know what, George? As a matter of fact, though, I know how terrified you get of ghosts, so I don't want you to come with me to the insane asylum unless you feel like maybe you should come with me to the insane asylum. Just stay here at the library. Don't come with me. Don't follow me, whatever you do. Because I'm just going to go and get into possibly dangerous situations at the insane asylum. The sort of things that a young librarian in their mid-20s should not be getting into.
So don't follow you.
Whatever you do, don't follow me to the insane asylum, where we don't call them insane asylums anymore. It's totally, it's totally inappropriate.
We call them art schools.
That's right. Just be over there, looking around in case I hear possible ectoplasmic sightings over there. So I'm gonna go dig around, see what I can find. I just talked now like famous artist Tony Fleece. Excuse me. I'm gonna go over there and just look around and see what I can find at the insane asylum. Sapphire blue, brown mane with a little bounce, a little Pantene VO5.
I feel like the sidekick could be like more Don Nazi.
Okay.
Like, oh,
I wish
All right.
somebody knew how to do a Don Knotts, like just like a mid Don Knotts impression. If anybody had.
Something like this voice for her.
Oh, geez, you want to do a Don Knotts? You want a Don Knotts impression?
I can do Don Knotts.
I could do a Don Knotts impression. Not well, but
Okay, we're good.
Your eyes aren't bugging out of your head enough.
I can only do that once.
5 minutes.
Josh, how do we feel about so far the voice work that's going on with Sapphire Vision?
And
Great.
I
So
love
she
low
just sort of
standards.
talks like this, and she works as a librarian. She's got a little vocal fry
She have
because
highlights?
yeah, little light brown mixed in there.
Oh, is that Josh?
That's Josh.
Hi, honey bunny.
Yeah, we love Josh. Yeah, he created Sapphire Vision as the librarian ghost hunter. What sort of ghosts are they? Pony ghosts? They're dead ponies.
This is a story I've been trying to tell for years.
Now's your chance, Tom.
Are they like recently? Are they like ghosts that Sapphire Vision would have known, or are they from like centuries ago, like ancient ponies?
Of her clients.
Oh, I thought you meant her clients at the library. We just call those patrons.
I like
what do you
that.
call
I
them at
like
the
that.
library?
Go with that.
Library customers.
Well-read ponies.
Yeah, they're just literate ponies, erudite ponies. But they don't like to go to the bookstore. They're budget conscious as well. Well, yeah, I feel like we really got into this, and maybe it's time to move on to the next one. How we doing over there, team? Do you have any questions about art that we could vamp with?
Do you know?
How do you do good?
Good.
Yeah.
It's a good question.
Look to your left.
The first question is get paid.
No, just sort of, you want to keep a steady hand. You do your squiggly drawings first. You start out rough, and then as you revise, you get tighter.
Yeah.
And so that the final thing they're doing is the tightest one. So you want to start out with
Right.
like a light pencil or a light color, and then just sort of, as you're more confident about the shape that it's taking, you sort of darken it and darken it until you get to the final thing.
And be bold when you're inking. So when you draw a line, draw the hell out of that line. Don't stop and go, oh, maybe I need to go, because then it gets all scratchy. So even if it's wrong, be bold with it.
Okay, so what if I've already started with the Sharpie?
This is one that we'll address on the next OC. Start
Whiteout
lighter
cost
and go
extra.
darker. Sorry, Josh. I bet it's still going to rule, though. I bet it's going to be very good.
We've got about 1 minute left for our artists.
1 minute.
Well, deadlines are important. We do those all the time.
Yeah. Here's these glasses.
Tom, get that. Not that Tom, the other Tom.
I watched two Toms dive for it at the same time.
Is anyone here a Tom?
Any other Toms? Okay, good.
My father, of course. He's not here, though.
Well, we've got tom-toms. I'm expecting to hear somebody play Beat It soon.
Well, that was great. Josh, any other questions or concerns? Or
Was
Anybody-
it everything you
Nailed
ever
it.
dreamed?
Okay, and that's time.
Excellent.
How did you like the voice?
Oh, thank you so
Yeah,
much.
make some noise for the voices.
Thanks, Josh. Sapphire Vision here saying, thanks for making me up with your imagination.
And now let's go ahead and who wants to be the first? I guess Bill's going to be the first to reveal.
Bill's gonna be first.
Sapphire
Hey,
Vision.
listen, this is a marked improvement. In just one pony, you can already see real growth
Yeah.
here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like the legs are attached.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
She
did
got a
the little-
magnifying
I did the little
glass?
thing.
You did the over. Oh, yeah, you got the curve.
The swoop back, yeah.
and let's see.
Let's see the
Nicole's.
good one.
Whoa. Hell yeah. It's got a little bounce.
Yeah.
Yes.
I love it.
There's body
Absolutely.
to that.
Their body.
Little messy.
That's blow dried for sure.
That's a sassy frassy. Oh, is she an
You wanna
alicorn
buy it?
too? All right.
$50.
What?
Okay.
What is she saying?
Who are you gonna
Who you gonna
call?
call?
Yeah, Sapphire Vision.
Let's go ahead and put our artwork up here. As I said before, you can collect it at the auction, beginning of the auction. You can pay then. Okay.
Down here?
Love it.
And let's go ahead and get everyone to sign these two as
Okay,
well.
we'll sign them up for sure. You want me to pick that next one? We can get into it?
Absolutely.
Keep this moving.
Because we've got time for one more.
One more, one last one. Who's it going to be? I hope it's appropriate.
Maybe double check that one first.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is Sarah Lynn? Go ahead and stand up. You're the next one. The price is right. Make notes. You got a C sharp or B flat. Hey, if it wasn't for bad humor, I'd have no humor at all.
I love that Baby King song. Here we go.
All right.
Go ahead.
Go big on this one.
Last one,
Magnum
everybody. No
opus.
pressure. No pressure. Who is it?
This is Aronia.
Aronia.
Aronia Showreel.
Aronia Showreel.
Spell it.
Aronia.
I had that.
You spelled it correctly, yeah.
O-N-I-A.
Correct? Showreel.
One word.
One word.
Aronia.
No, there's more on that.
Okay.
I just made self-made.
Yeah, Nicole's talking it all.
All right, tell us more about Erroneous Show. Is this your pony?
This is a stallion of 23 years of age.
23 stallion.
23 stallion.
It's a fella.
23-year-old stallion.
Colors?
Cobalt.
Ooh.
Okay, what is cobalt?
That's a really fancy way of saying blue.
A blue. Okay.
Blue
Like this?
That's cobalt, yeah.
No, here.
Oh, my goodness.
with a curly,
Got a curly mane.
curly cotton candy pink mane
Oh,
with a
that's
baby
contrast.
blue stripe.
Cotton candy?
Cotton candy mane
Cotton
with
candy.
a baby blue stripe.
Baby
What
blue
type
stripe.
of curls? Like Real Housewives of OC curls, or like, you know?
Like Pinkie Pie? Yeah. Just
Big old floof.
just lumpy.
Who's Pinkie Pie?
Okay. Pinkie Pie hair. I could do that. Okay.
Pinkie Pie hair, yeah.
The cutie mark is going to be a microphone.
Microphone.
Microphone. I just want to make sure I'm getting this right. Stallion, mid-20s, last name showreel, talent with a microphone. So we've just created Thoughts OC.
No.
Oh.
Dang, calling me out there.
Can I'm gonna ask Sarah? Can this OC have the hat that Thoth is wearing?
No.
This is the opinion having
For
hat.
bonus
What?
points.
So, but you say Pinkie Pie hair. Is it like, is a stallion with long hair like a Fabio situation? Oh.
So is it a mirror or is it stallion?
Well, gender is a construct.
Ambiguous.
We're all
We
just
don't have
figuring
to
this
pick
out
one
as
or
we
the
go.
other.
That's okay. We
This
can mirror
is
it up.
2023, so
We're marrying it.
we do not judge.
Shoulder length. Got it. But a lady.
Like a little perm.
Here at
Like a perm?
HarmonyCon, your
A little
OCs can
lady.
be whoever they want to be.
Exactly.
I've got a feeling we're going more into the uncanny valley. Get ready for this one. Interests: radio DJ, hosting live events, singing. Her favorite animal is a red panda.
Red panda.
Can be a little self-conscious, but loves laughing with friends.
Loves laughing with friends, but a little self-conscious.
You like red pandas, don't you?
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't?
I could
That's
go with them,
you
yeah.
know, they're adorable.
It sounds like the talents and the attributes sound like a mix between Luckrock and I.
It really does.
Yeah,
Like
right?
if you two had a baby together and named it Eronia, and it was a horse too, that would be several miracles stacked on top of each
I
other.
fear that the internet is already on it.
Yeah. Eronia. Well, I know two artists that are already on it right over here. Very talented, now visual artists, formerly voice artists.
Listen,
Tom, what do you think Erroneous Showreel, the DJ who likes to hang out with their friends and is a little self-conscious and loves red
Hosting live events like
pandas,
this one.
what do you think she sounds like?
Well, she'd kind of sound confident because she'd be trying to be confident, so not actually confident.
She's putting on a show.
Putting on a show.
Now get physical.
Real.
Get into it.
So,
Get loose. And I'll be a caller into the radio station. Ring, ring. Hello, who's here? Who am I speaking to?
You've called the all request line with Erroneous Showreel.
Eronia. This is Pinkie Pie from Ponyville.
I'm a big fan of your work.
Trust me, I
I
am,
told
though.
my stylist to give me your hair.
Now, I saw on your shoulder length, and it is very pink but has a light blue stripe in it. I have no light blue stripes, except sometimes when I get powers, I have stripes in my hair. But that is a difference. I traditionally have just regular dark pink hair.
But had a long night
Like in that
drinking
awesome
cider.
story where he became the Princess of Chaos.
Oh, who could forget? What a wonderful story. Drawn beautifully and written
By two beautiful people.
Just, I imagine that it was just created by two genii, which is the plural of geniuses. What were we talking about? Oh, request line. I was hoping you could play something by my favorite musical artist, the one that Sia played in the movie. That's right, Songbird Serenade. A very popular artist here in Ponyville and the broader Equestria. Could you play that one song that was in the credits? Thank you.
We don't have the license for that.
Oh, right. Because a TV movie is a lot of legal mumbo jumbo. Nicole, did you get to meet Sia when you made that movie?
What?
Did you get to meet Sia?
No.
No. Oh, we can only imagine what it might have been like if you did.
I think
All
it'd
right,
go
Tom.
a
You
little
be
something
Sia.
like this.
I'll be Nicole Oliver at the MLP movie premiere. We'll meet each other. Say there. I can't see your face. I'm Nicole Oliver.
Voice is a little lower.
Oh, say there, everybody. I can't see your face.
Voice is a little angrier.
Oh, hey. How come I can't see your face? I'm Nicole Oliver. Are you in this film as well?
That's great. I love it.
Now, how come, even though I can't see you, you seem to shine bright like some sort of diamond?
And the
Not a lot of people know this, but it's a Rihanna song, but it was written by Sia. Go on.
I got you, boo.
Learn
Thank
something
you.
new every day.
I am such a fan of yours.
Are you kidding?
No.
Maybe you've seen me in many of my film and TV roles, but also as a popular voice director and other things in the broader artistic community.
No, last night I was running around with my hair up so people could see. No,
Oh.
So they didn't know it was me.
Oh, were you out with us? Oh, are we talking about last night now or last night in when the movie came out in the year 2015?
Last night now.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Were you at the karaoke place where me, Nicole Oliver, was hanging out with her friends, just killing it at karaoke?
I was.
That's so crazy. You're a great singer as well.
Thank you.
Oh, and scene. Anyhow, Ariona Showreel, 23-year-old mare, cobalt fur. What do we call it? Fur?
Fur coat.
Coat. And then with a cotton candy curly mane with a baby blue stripe.
Okay, you said blue?
Baby blue stripe.
Gold
Blue
body
skin.
and pink hair with that stripe.
So she works at the radio. What does she like to? So does she do like maybe like a call-in show where people have problems and stuff, and she answers it like Frasier?
Tom, is this the right? This is the right. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so you be Ariona Showreel. I'll call in. I'll have problems.
Okay.
Ring ring.
Hello, I'm listening.
Oh, nice. Hey, this is Songbird Serenade from the movie MLP 2015. And
2017.
Oh, was it 2017?
2017.
We saw it in 2015. We sort of have behind-the-scenes access. I don't feel like a great songbird anymore. I heard someone sing karaoke last night that was so powerful and beautiful that even when I shine bright like a diamond, I don't feel like I'm shining bright enough any longer. What do you do when you don't feel special anymore? Ariona Showreel?
Well, first, I don't hang out with Tony Felice, and then I don't have those feelings of inadequacy.
Oh. Well, that was nice for me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's a compliment.
Yeah, come on, guys.
He killed.
Yeah.
I've seen it. He does.
But as me, Sia from the MLP movie 2017, that doesn't. We're in a scene right now. We're not trying to break the reality of this Ariona Showreel scene. I do feel better already. I'm going to hang up now. Thank you so much. I'm still going to keep covering my face, but that's for privacy reasons, not because I don't feel good about myself. Thank you. Goodbye. Click. Ring, ring.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm
Is
listening.
this a call and request, or is this like you help me out with my problems?
You can request help for your problems.
Oh. Ariona, I'm so glad you picked up. I love listening to you on the radio, but sometimes I feel sad. What do you do when you feel sad?
Well,
I do come.
I too sometimes feel sad.
Okay. Well, I feel good just knowing that other people feel the same way I feel. Go
Other
on,
people
please.
feel the same way. And then I realize that I'm awesome.
Oh.
And you need to realize too that I'm awesome.
Oh. Interesting. So you're saying when I'm feeling sad, I just think about how cool you are, and it'll make me feel good just knowing that there's cool people like that around.
If I can become cool from where I came from,
Being a
so
23-year-old cobalt-colored pony
with a candy-colored
with
mane
candy
and a baby blue stripe,
and a
so that
microphone
I stand
cue.
out.
I see. And right down the center. Just goes right down the center of old Ariona Showreel's mane. Well, thank you. I do feel better. I feel happy now, actually, and not sad. So that was very helpful. Thank you. Do we need to do any more phone calls? What do you think?
Yeah, maybe one more short
more phone call.
like a request for
request and dedication.
Yeah, somebody
We
say
have a
long
request
time,
coming in from
long time first
Bill.
Oh yeah.
You be Bill.
Oh, I'll be Bill.
You be Bill.
Hello. I don't do Australian.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't understand you. Can you please speak American?
No problem.
Dick
Anyway,
Van
this is
Dyke.
Bill.
Dick
I'm
Van Dyke, is that you?
As a voice actor, I can do many dialects, and so I'm going to speak in an American accent now. Yeah, I just love America so much. A lot of people say it's the best country, but I'm not. I don't live there currently, and so I just want to know how I can celebrate it. Like a lot of people think like, could I buy a bald eagle and keep it at my house? Can I have like red, white, and blue wallpaper? What do you recommend doing if you just want to celebrate America as the coolest country, number one? How would you do it, Ariona Showreel? And also, I have to explain, America is a country on Earth that's not in Pony World, and that's not in Equestria.
I am familiar
Okay,
with
good.
America.
You know
I
a
called
lot.
a librarian about it.
Oh, yeah, you talked to the librarian? What was that woman's name?
Sapphire Vision?
Sapphire Vision? You want to check in with her, if you're looking for book recs or if you spot a ghost. You want to check in with that lady. But, yeah, so how would you recommend I just sort of be patriotic from a country that I'm not from, but I do think is probably the coolest one?
Well, first of all, whatever size anything you're buying, make it bigger.
Bigger size, yeah.
Bigger size. All extra large.
Costco.
Yes. Buy
Yeah.
in volume.
Okay.
2,
Yeah.
do you have access to any explosives?
Yeah. Yeah, we got that.
Fireworks.
Okay, fireworks, yeah.
I want fireworks. Lots of fireworks.
Well, we're going to do that on Halloween as our tradition. Should I do it then or like in a more summertime?
Any day you want. You're an American. You can blow something up anytime you want.
Well, like a North America, the continent, sure, yeah. Okay, that's it? Fireworks and bulk?
And charge for health care.
Charge for healthcare, check. You want to do that for sure. Out-of-pocket costs, a plus. Okay. All right, well, I'm feeling even more patriotic now after talking to you, Arizona Showreel. So thank you. This has been a wonderful call. Good day to
And
you.
this has been the Arena Showreel show. Thank you for listening.
How about a big round of applause for our voice actors of today?
Bigger than that. Come on. This is our last one. Everybody.
I'm so excited to get the other half of our team back on the mics and talking because they are really much better at talking than us. And I feel like when we get them back, things are really going to kick into high gear. You're going to see some serious stuff.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Speaking about which,
No pressure at all.
They're going to bring it. I mean, big time.
let's see Bill's.
Whoa, Arizona Showreel.
I got colors on there this time.
Hey,
Man,
Bold lines.
Nicole, look what you are up to. Amazing. That's a lady. She works at the radio.
that is terrific.
Got a little bounce in her hair.
Now, do
Terrific.
you want these or what's behind door number
awesome.
2?
You should sign them. You guys come over and sign them.
Yeah, go ahead and sign them. Do you want to buy it for the $50?
I'll sign yours.
Yeah, I got to know now. Otherwise, they go to the auction and you can take your chances there.
I just ripped off all your shit.
Okay. These will go to the auction.
Very nice.
All right, everyone, give it up one more time for Bill, Nicole, Tom, and Tony. And make sure to check out the charity auction starting in about half an hour.
Hopefully.
Somewhere around there.
Convention time. It'll be here sometime.
Yeah, you know.
Within the next year.
It's like Disney parades. When does the 12:30 panel start?
You know,
Who's buried in Grant's tomb?
when you see Mickey Mouse.
Exactly.
Oh, boy. I think that's about all we've got. So thanks for coming out.
Yeah, thank you. Thank
Have
you so
a great
much.
Sunday.
Yep. Gosh, I feel so creative, and I feel more patriotic than ever. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone, for coming out.
Thank you, guys. That was great.
Make sure to come back in half an hour for the charity convention.
Thanks, everyone.
Yeah. All of the waking hours.
Hey there, every pony. It's me, Brayburn. If my cousin Applejack's friend Rarity's taught me anything, it's that generosity is super important, which is why I'm happy to announce that at 12:30 we have the charity auction going on. That lasts until 2:45 p.m., so come on down, you hear? Oh, hey, Big Mac. Got anything to say to the folks watching the stream?
Yeah, nope.
Well, fair enough. Have a great HarmonyCon, every pony, and I hope I see you in Appaloosa sometime.
Again, this is our 5th auction. I want to thank everybody for coming out, and I especially want to thank the people from our last panel, both our guests who did some terrific switch up in having our voice actors draw and our artists do their voice acting. We've got some great art from that, which when you come in, you can pay for that. They were given the opportunity to buy their artwork with signatures for $50 each. One person decided not to do that. So what we are going to start off our auction with is that artwork. These are the 2 artworks done by Bill Newton and Nicole Oliver. Signed by all of them, both Bill and Nicole, as well as Tom Zahler and Tony Fleece. And this is of Aronia Show Wheel, a 23-year-old mare, cobalt-colored, cotton candy pink, curly pink hair with baby blue stripe, who's got a cutie mark of a microphone and enjoys being a radio DJ, hosting live events, singing, and her favorite animal is a red panda. Both artworks, as I said, already signed. We offered to sell it for $50 if she wanted it. She decided to not take it up. I'm going to open up the bidding for these 2 pieces of work at $25. Do I hear $25? $25? $25? $100. $200. Come on, we can do better than $200. Each autograph was $10. That's $80 worth of autographs. This was the one from Nicole. And this is the one from Bill. Anybody would be proud to have either of those on their walls. We're still at 200. Do I hear 225? Come on, 225, 225. 225. Still at 200, 225. 225, 200 going once. 200 going twice. Sold for 200. Okay. Now, of course, this being a charity auction, the big word in that isn't auction, but it's the charity. And I want to thank you for coming back for our 2nd year in a row from Dash Network. Come on. Oh, over there. Come on over. Over here.
Hi, guys. My name is Munatsi, and I serve as the executive director of the charity called Dash Network. I'm really grateful for the opportunity to come back this time for the 2nd year in a row. Just want to take a couple of minutes to tell you a little bit about Dash and the work we do and why we need your help today. And then I'll let Andy tell you a little bit about his connection with our organization. So, how many here are familiar with the term asylum seeker? Okay, it's a good number of people. Awesome. How many people know the difference between a refugee and an asylum seeker? A couple of people. Okay. So a lot of times people think refugees and asylum seekers are the same, one and the same. And to a large extent, they're very similar definitions. A refugee is somebody, for example, I'll give the example of the war that's happening in Ukraine right now, where because of the war, a lot of Ukrainian citizens have ended up having to flee, their hometowns, and a lot of people have ended up maybe across the border in neighboring countries like Poland, and they end up in refugee camps, that the United Nations sets up to kind of help these people that cannot go back home because home does not exist anymore. And so what the United Nations will do is partner up with a number of governments, with the U.S. government being one, and essentially say to the U.S., hey, we've got all these hundreds of thousands of people that need, to be able to move and find a new place to stay, kind of essentially start over, in life in every single way. the U.S. government will allocate a certain number of people and say to the United Nations, hey, in 2023, we'll take 100,000 refugees, and the United Nations kind of will work together with the government to select the 100,000 people that end up on flights to different cities in America. Dallas and Fort Worth are both cities that welcome refugees, and the U.S. government will pay certain agencies to essentially receive these refugees when they arrive, help them, move into apartments. The U.S. government will even pay rent for them for a few months. And as soon as they arrive, too, they're eligible to kind of get a social security number, a work permit, and start working to look after themselves. Okay, and then there's kind of a transition period that the government assists with. An asylum seeker is different in that they're not typically fleeing home as part of a large group like what's happening as a result of a war. You might have people that end up having to leave home because it's not safe anymore, because of their religious beliefs, because of their political beliefs, their sexual orientation and things like that. Where I'm originally from a country called Zimbabwe, and there's not yeah. There've been incidents that I'm aware of where people have been killed because of their sexual orientation and things like that, or be arrested and things like that. So people end up fleeing, and they can arrive in a country like the U.S. and say, okay, to the government, hey, I'm petitioning for asylum because I don't feel safe returning to my home country. And the U.S. government has a process that you can go through that will allow you eventually to become an American citizen. That you've got to navigate. The problem is that process and the immigration system in general in the country is broken and overloaded. And so you arrive thinking you're going to be able to seek asylum and go through this process and find out, well, it's probably going to be 7 to 10 years before you get an actual decision on whether your asylum is granted or not. Oh, and by the way, you probably will have to wait 3 years before you're legally able to work. So we're saying to people, you're welcome to the U.S., you're welcome to file for asylum, but for 3 years, you can't work. But by the way, it's illegal to work without a work permit. So if you get busted, we're sending you back home. So we as DASH are an organization that exists specifically to kind of help, because somebody who comes over as a refugee gets help from the government, but somebody that comes over as an asylum seeker does not. So what we're doing is essentially providing housing, food and friendship and community, and making sure that these families and individuals have all the support that they need until they finally get their work permits, and then we help them find work and help them graduate into independent living. And that typically will take about 3 years from when they first come into our program. So the money that we're always looking to raise is essentially to help us to be able to pay for apartments that we're renting on behalf of these families and individuals from all over the world, so they've got a safe place to live until they're finally able to to work legally and can start to pay their own bills. So that's kind of a 4-minute version of who we are and why we exist. And I'll hand over to Andy, and he can tell you a little bit about his involvement and how that's connected to us being here today.
Yeah, so I've been in the pony community for about 11 years and helping with Dash for about 4.5 years maybe. And there's just such a wonderful connection to me between, hey, helping people out. It's like the friendship, the connection, the love. And so it's absolutely perfect for me. And my role is not on the housing or the food side. My role in Dash is to make Dash a home, that people can come and have friends. And so I've liked doing things like hosting events at my home, and I've taught people how to drive, and just being someone who can be the first person they talk to when they need to talk to someone, when something's tough. A lot of these people have really tough trauma in their life, and I like that I can be a friend. So thank you all so much for helping out my favorite charity to volunteer for, and we really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
And to let you all know what work you've done with this, the last auction that we had for them, we raised over $12,000. Let's see if we can't beat that this year. And to start off, after the great artwork we have had, our first item is a Posca painting from Wendy Kieran of one of our HarmonyCon mascots, Harmony Star. She is priceless at $50, so let's go ahead and start it off at $40. Do I see $40? $40? Got 40. Do I see 50? 50? 50? 50? 60? $60? Come on, $60, $60. We've got 60? 70? Okay, do we have 70? 70, 70, 70, 70. Call out if you got 70. 70. We've got 70. Okay, we'll go to 80. 80. 80, 80, 80, 80. We're looking for 80. Do we have an 80? We're still at 70. 80, 80, 70 going once. Is that an 80? Okay, and at 70, do we have 80? We do not see, because we're going 70 once, 70 twice. Last chance for 80. Sold for $70. Let's bring our next item up. Oh, these are definitely out of date. This is, of course, the Funko vinyl of Cadence, donated by Tybor Totes. My apologies for mangling it. The Princess Cadence Funko vinyl Hot Topic exclusive, valued at $15. Let's go ahead and start off seeing if you can buy it cheap at $10. $10, $10, $10, $10. I see 10, 15, 20, $100. Let's go to 110. 110. Is that 110? 110. 120. 120. 130. Down at 30. Are you okay? Still at 120? Do we see 130 anywhere else? 130. 130. 130. Call out for 130. It's worth it. You just heard about the charity. Let's go a little higher, folks. We can do better than 120 for this. I mean, that's only 10, not even 10 times the amount. Let's go for 130. 150, that's better. Let's hear it. That's 10 times the amount. 150, do we have 160? Batters, do we have 160? Okay. 150 going once. 150 going twice. Sold for 150. Donated by Loopy here. Loopy Logic, the Art of Equestria book. The book, The Art of Equestria, including development art of LP Friendship is Magic. And apparently, signed. Okay. Signed by Nicole Oliver, Celestia herself. So, even though this was priced at $30, we know it's much more than that. Let's start this off at $50. $50. 100? Do I hear 120? 120? 120? Let's bring it down to 120? 120, let's go to 130? What? Well, we've got one. Okay, 125. Do we give 130? 140? No, 135. Okay, we're still at 130. 130. Do we see any 140s? We just had a Funko vinyl figure go for 150. This is worth a lot more. Yeah, Nicole's signature's in it. Come on, folks. 130, 130, 130, 130, 130. Going once. 140. Do you want to do 150? 145? 150? 150. Are you down? Okay, we're at 150. 150. What a sad face. That face is worth 160. No, make her look so sad. 150 going once. 150 going twice. Sold for 150. My number one assistant. Everybody knows who this is. Donated from Ball Fun Smash. It is, of course, a plush of everyone's favorite dragon, Spike. Now, they've priced this at a measly $15. Let's start this off at $25. $25. I've got 25. $60. Do we see 70? Nope. $60. We've got somebody out there. Come on, somebody's got to go 70 on them. 70? We've got 70. Do we have 80? We've got 80? 90? 100? 110? We're at 110, 120, 130, 40. We're down at 40. Do we have any others? We're at 140 for Spike. He doesn't eat much. He is house trained. 140. 140 going once. 140 going twice. Sold for $140. This is a nice collection. All season 10 comics. And the special. With the special framed and signed. Donated by Dan. These are signed by Andy Price and Jeremy Whitley. And number 14 is in the separate, well, nope, it's not in the separate bag. It has been taken out. So that's all the season 10s, plus the special edition, plus the signatures on the special edition. Asking $50. Let's start it off at 75. I see 75, 90, 100, 110, 120, 150, 200, 225, 250, 250, 275, 300, 325, 350, 360. Would you take 375? We've got a 375. We've got a 375. Do we have a 380? 380? Nope. Come on, 380, 380 for all these unwonderful comics, including one special that's framed and signed. 375 going once. 375 going twice. Last chance or sold for $375. Who wants a little mystery in their lives? We have a donation from Red Palette Art. Oh, I don't want to show the item. Maybe a little later if the bidding isn't high enough. But for right now, we've got a grab bag from Red Palette. And I'm going to start this off at $50. Do I see $50? $50, $50. I've got one for $50. 60? 60? 70? 80? Are we still at 70? $70? $70? You really don't want me to show it, do you? Okay. First item. The bag is signed. That's worth a little bit more. Are we still at 80? Wait, $100. Okay, 120. Item number one. He reaches into the bag and pulls out stickers. What's our current bid? 150. Let's go to 160. 160. 160. Bueller. Bueller. Okay. Item number two. Okay. No change. This hasn't whetted your appetite enough. There. Let's see if can we get a 180 out there for it. 180. I mean, come on, at least 180. Can we get 190? 190, 180, 190. 200. Okay, 200 brings out the last of the items. And a specialty lanyard. So we were at 180, 200. Let's 210. Do we have a 210? 210. We're still at 200. Look at all that marvelous stuff plus the autograph. 200 going once, 200 going twice, and sold for $200. Get ready for something. This is a sculpted figure. So it is very fragile. Of our new G5 Alicorn Sunny. And this is not just sculpted, hand sculpted. And let's start this off at $100. This beautiful piece of work. $100. I've got $100. 125, 125, 125. Come on. We're still at 100. Do we have a 120? 120. 130. The Funko figure went more for that. Look at that. That is absolutely fantastic. 130. 140. You can do 140. Do you really need to eat? 140. 150. 150. 160. Okay, 155. We're still at 150. Come on. Let's get for somebody bids 160. 160. 150 going once. 150 going twice. Sold for $150. Total raised. We've only just opened. $150. Yes. Is that total including our artwork from the beginning? $1,435 just to start off with. This is a beautiful piece of work. Again, from Tiber Toth, this is a Luna Shadowbox Nightmare Nights 2017 exclusive. This is a piece of history. Luna Shadowbox, designed by Paper Pony Nightmare Nights 2017 exclusive. Let's start that off at $100. $150, $175, $200, $225, $250. So we're down to $250, so we're at $225 still. You can go a little, you can do the $250. You can do it. You know you want to. This is something that not only, okay, $250, $275, $300. Both are done it. So we're at $300, $325, $350. Down, so we're at $325. This is something that will never come up again. $325. $325 going once. $325 going twice. And sold for $325. Yes, another Funko Pop figure. Donated by Private Iron A576. The Discord Funko Pop figure, and as you can see from the beginning, from the entrance, signed by the great John Delancey himself. Just the autograph itself is worth $50. $100. $150? How much? $110. How much? $125. $125, $125. Let's do $130. $130. $150. $150. We're at $160. $70. $80. Down at $70. So we've got $170. $170 going once. What's up coming? I hope somebody. Oh, we've got $170. $180. We're at $170. I was hoping someone would scream out $200. Thank you. We've got $200. $225. $225. $250. We've got $250. $250. Would you go $260? $70. $65. Where it's $260. $260 going once. For the signature by John Delancey. Not just Discord, but also Q. $260 going twice. He's a terrific person. I can tell a better person, talk to him. Unbelievable guy. Sold for $260. I talked a bit about the last panel, the OC from a hat, where we had our voice actors draw and our artist voice act. Great fun if you weren't here. Shame on you for not being here. But during this, to help our voice actors out in their drawing, Tony Fleece did up an on-the-fly sketch of Twilight to help them out. Along with that, we've got My Little Pony Nightmare Nights number 4, featuring Stygian, signed by both Tony and Bill Newton, the voice actor who did Stygian. Let's start this off at $50. $50? $50. We've got $50. Do I see $60? $60, $60? $50, 60, 70, 80. We're at 80. Will you do 80? No. Okay, so we're at 70. Yep, 70 back there. $70 going once. Oh, we've got 80 all the way back in AV. Behind the lights where nobody can see them. $80. Will you do 90? Will you do 85? 80 going once. 80 going twice. And sold for $80. Donated by Joey O. This is a signed Mr. Beast bar case with signed Rainbow Dash inside. The description says, not very good at drawing horses, but he tried. The box is pink with blue, Mr. Beast bar, 12 inches by 8 inches by 2 inches. Uninspected, the box is taped. Taped. Don't know. We have no idea. But you can see all the signatures on it. Again, all the signatures are on there. That's at least $40 worth of signatures. And with the possible bars inside, let's start this off at $50. Do I see $50? $50. $50. We've got one $50. 60. Can we go 60? 60, 60, 60. 70. 80. We're at 70. Do we have 80? After working this con, those bars sound very good. I mean, $80. Come on. We're at 70. Do we see 80? 80, 80. Oh, 80. Okay. 90. Are you at 90? You will not do. Oh, you will do 90. 100. We're at 100. 110. 110. Okay. Make sure to. We're at one. We're at $100 for these signed bars. So we're at 100. Yeah, 100 was over here on my left. 100 going once. 100 going twice. Oh. As we get a bit of discrepancy here. Don't make me flip a coin. Somebody say 100. I heard 100. 100 over, back and back. We've got 100. 110. No 110s. Okay. 100 going once. 100 going twice for all those autographs, the Rainbow Dash, and the delicious Mr. Beast bars. Sold. And we have donated by Dan again, a main 6 symbiote set. 6 pony plushies in plastic bags. Can they breathe that way? Set in Macy's bag. So it includes the bag. Has numbered tags. Let's start this off. I mean, these are some terrific figures. These aren't Walmart specials. These are actual quality stuff. Let's start it off at $100. I've got 100, 125, 150, 175, 200, 225, 250, 275, 300. Oh, hands are going down. 325, 350. Okay, we're at 325. Both hands went down to 350. Let's go to 340. 330. We're at both of you at 325. Oh, we've got a hand at 330. Is that two hands? Just one. 330. 330. 340. We're at 340. You want it for 350? 350. 360. 70. Down at 70. So we're at 360. 360. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $360. From Black Dog. You've seen sofas and quills. Now you've seen mugs and blocks. Yep. Let's start this off at, for both mugs, both blocks, let's start this off at $50. $50. Do we have anyone at $50 for the mugs and the blocks? We've got 150. I'm sorry? 50. Yeah. We've got one at 50. Do I see 60? 60, 60? You can't let these go for $50. Do it for the children. 60. Okay, we're down. We've just lost our 50. We're at 60. 60 going once. 60 going twice. Nope. We'll use 75. Okay, we're still at 70. 70 going once. 70 going twice. And sold for $70. Wait till you see. Go ahead and hold it up. Oh. Not just signed by Nicole Oliver, but she kissed it as well. Yep. From Etsy, let your art travel. Brand new. Well, we can't see that. It means it's been signed and kissed. But a Celestia towel donated by Kristen. We're going to start this off at $75. $75. $100. $125. $150. Down. $175. $200. $225. $250. $275. $300. We got one down. We still have some going. $300. $325. $350. $375. Down. We've got still two going. Three. Let's go $400. $425. Four. They're all down. Okay. All down. So if you had your hands up at 400, raise them again. 415. We still have one at 415. 415. Going once. 415. Going twice. Kissed by Nicole. You could have your own cloning set and make your own Nicole Oliver. And sold for $4.15. I do not want to know what you're going to be doing with that towel or where you're going to be wiping it. Donated by Sappy Phone is another painting, another Posca painting of Sunny. Sunny with Alicorn Form, painted with Poscas. All right, let's start this off at $100. $100. Come on, $100. Let's get one at least. She has priced us at $120. $100 is a bargain. Let's see. Somebody come up with $75. Do we see a $75? $75. $75. $100. Thank you. Do we have, going for her base value of $120? Do I see $120? $120. Look at those colors. Look at that face. Look at that mane. $100. We're going looking for 110. Can I see 110? $100 going once. $100 going twice. And sold for $100. Okay. Get ready to zoom in. Donated by My Little Ties. This is a titanium Twilight on a sterling silver chain. One of a kind. Take my word for it. Titanium on a sterling silver chain. One of a kind. As such, let's go ahead and start this off at $100. 100, 125, 150, 175, 200, 225, 250. Still at 250? 250? Do we see 260? Something like that. Like I said, one of a kind, beautiful piece of work. Be proud to wear that around your neck. 250 once. 250 twice. And you've got yourself a necklace for $250. We've got an empty bag. I will sell this empty bag off for $5. $5, $10, $15. How much? 25. Do I see her? 30. 40. What are we at? Hey, this contains the spirit of Big Jim Miller. We're at 40. Do I see a 50? We see no 50. Once, twice sold. $40. I think the other one is down, but the piece is there. Oh, okay. Okay. Was that 150? Yeah, check with Red Card. I feel so naked having nothing up here. Shirley, we have a special guest. Thanks. What do we have?
So, was anyone here for the Jackbox games? Oh. Yeah. Not the VIPs. Anyway, where I totally intentionally and not at all by mistyping came up with Princess Celestia. so we had to make it. So this is Princess Celestia, drawn by me, kissed by Nicole. Do you have a camera out there? Yeah. Yes, the kiss is the cutie mark. Please check out the attention to detail, the Chardonnay, the Manolo Blancs, and the dark roots. How much?
100. We can do better than that.
Come on, this drawing's going to end my career. Such as it was. Hey, I'm in a delicate place. What can I do to put you in this drawing today? That's my question. Okay, wait. This could go really badly. You're my hero. You what? What am I doing? Let's see. I can kiss it, but I don't have lips. Not the same way. I can do a hug. Yeah. With or without the chair to be at my height. I had friends who were short in high school, and to hug them, I had to get down like this.
For a hug from Tom, you can go 275, right? 250. 275. The art plus the hug. 250 going once.
Very cuddly.
And look at it. So wonderful. And the art.
I am adorable. Okay.
250 going twice.
There's just such a lack of reaction that that's gonna haunt me.
Sold for $250. And he gets the hug. Let's see the hug.
You got it right.
As soon as he pays, he gets the hug. Okay. Correct. At the payment table. We've got a skull in a bottle from Tie-Dye and Treasures. Skull in a bottle, domed pendant with a head, a sword, and a quartz crystal. And we'll throw in the plastic bag for free. We sold the plastic bag for itself for $40. Adding in the artwork, let's start off with $50. $50, $50, $60, $60, $60. We're at 50. Are you at 60? Okay, so we've got 60, 70. Go to 60. I saw another 60 out there. Is that our only 60? $60, $60, $60. That's, we were looking for a 70. 60 going once. Oh, 60 going twice. You got yourself a plastic bag plus some artwork for $60. Add let's take a moment out. We're at $3,685 so far. We've got a ways to go to beat last time. Remember, last time was over 12,000. We can do better than this. This is, of course, a Dash plushie. Signed by all the musicians you've seen here at HarmonyCon this year. Let's get down here and sign it. I have got Dash plush signed by horse musicians. Can we get a Sharpie up here? So we've got a plush Dash plushie signed by almost all the musicians. We're just waiting to make it complete. Let's start this off at $75. $75. 80. $100. $100. 120. 140. Will we do 140? Nope, no, but you'll do 140.
Go back in at 140, I'll play you a personalized jazz jingle.
Well, we've got a 140. Well, you do personalized jazz jingle at 150. 150. 160. 170. Down. We're at 160. Well, you do 170. Okay. Oh, you're pointing over there, or you're not going to? Okay. 160. 175. Thank you. Will you do 200? 200. We're at 200. Okay. Was that a sure? Okay, we're at 175 for the plushie and a personalized jazz jingle. Going once. Hold on. Let's tweet this. Personalized jazz jingle. Give them a taste. That's enough. And we're at 175. 175. After that, 175 going once. You're a lot harder crowd. 175 going twice. Sold for $175. And if you pay an extra $25, I won't sing. This next item, I have got written all over my card, Fragile. I don't know who Fragile is, but this is a 7-inch vinyl record in mint condition donated by Merrifair. Null Set Records, 7-inch limited edition, probably 150 pressings, approximately 150 pressings only, run so far. Tracks A, Dashy and Hearthstorming Eve, and track B, Sorceress's Girl. Let's start this off in our dear friend Fragile. Start this off at $75. $75, $100, $100, $125, $150. We're down here. We're at 150. Okay, let's go for 150. Let's see what 175. 175, 175, 170, 160. We're at 160, 165, 170. We're at 170. Limited run, 150. Going once, going twice, and sold. Yes. from a 45 to a 33 and a third. Donated by Nami and Violet. This is the Fish Whisperer vinyl record with digital download signed by Violet. This is an exclusive. Violet doesn't go to conventions anymore, so this is difficult to get. You'll be the coolest ever. Now, bid high enough and you'll be, you know. Don't make me say it. And we will start this off at $75. 75, 100, 125, 150, 175, 200, 225, 250, 300. We still have hands at 300, 320, 325, 350, down at 350, $500. And your hand's still up? Well, 525, 550, 600, 575. Will you do 575? 575, 600. We're at 600, 625. Oh. We're at $600. Forget the count, sold. That was $600. The Princess Parade from the My Little Pony movie, the good one. Figure box set donated by Private Iron and autographed by Nicole. Can't have a Princess Parade without one of the princess signatures. And we'll go ahead and start our bidding off. That's nice and shiny. Let's start this off at $75. $75. I see $75 in the back. Do I see 80? I see 2. 90. 100. Both down at 100 or still up? $100. Okay, 125. 150. 175. We're at 175. Do I see 200? 200. They don't make them anymore, folks. G4 is gone. We won't see anymore. Great. Now I made myself sad. Still the one. Going once. Going twice. And this was 175. Sold for 175. Ooh. Be a moment as we get ready for this next one. This is a big one. For those of you who remember Carole King, a singer from the 70s, we have got donated by Hallie of Sweet Cream Arts. This is a beautiful tapestry. Now I know what they have down here at a base value. It's worth a lot more than that. Let's start this off at $100. $150. Do we have 200? We're at 150. Do we? I see 175 at least. 150. 150. Going once. We've got new people coming in. Current bid is $150 on this beautiful, unbelievable tapestry made of real cloth. 150 going once. Wait. 175. Will you go to? Do I hear 200? $200. 225 back there? Nope. We're at $200. 210. 210. Nope, just the 200. Going once. Going twice. It'll look great on your wall for $200. We're almost to $5,000. Okay. So we're just a little under a third of the way there. Yep. Oh, get your magnifying glasses out. This is donated by the Mayor Appreciators. This is not just a badge, not just a pip badge, but this is also a life-sized pip badge. From the TV show My Microscopic Pony. Worth $2,000 probably. Great value. It speaks for itself. Well, I know it's worth $2,000, but let's go ahead and start this bidding off at $75. Do I see 75? $75. $100? $125. Down at $125. So we're still at $100. $110. Would you do $110? $110. $120? Do we have $120 in the back? You got to think about the work and the detail that went something. Look at this. I mean, yes, I have big hands. Look how small that thing is. The amount of detail to something that small is unbelievable. That's small. Let's do a 125. 125. Well, I'm looking for somebody say a 125. We're at 110. We're at 110. 110 going once. Never has so many done so much for so little. 110 going twice. And sold for $110. Uh-oh. We're not done yet. Funko Pop figures of Celestia, Rainbow Dash, Vinyl, Dr. Hooves, some unnamed mare. Pinkie Pie, Twilight, Discord again. And the Celestia is signed by Nicole. Sunbud herself. Donated by T-Money. This is a set of 8 Funko Pops. One of those being signed. And we will start this off at $100. I see a 100. 125. 150. 200. 225. Down at 200. We're still at 200 over here. 225. 250. Will you do 275? Well, we still have 250 at the back? Because you were, okay, we had 225. 225, 225. Oh, 250, okay. 260. Looking at it, I'm seeing a lot of blank faces for these Funko Pops. 250 going once, twice, $500 way in the back. I think it worked out. $500 once, twice, and sold. How many people attended the My Little Millionaire panel earlier? Well, you don't sound so enthused about that one. Let's try that again. How many? The host needs to come on up and sell. In fact, hold on. Why don't you tell them about it?
All right. Well, for those who were here yesterday, my name is Bobby Sees, and I hosted the 10th anniversary of My Little Millionaire right here on the main stage. This was my main stage debut. Y'all made it the best show ever. I donated this to the auction. It was completely blank, and so it appears it has been signed by all of our VIP guests. And I'm going to try to increase the value by signing it as well. I valued this thing at $15 because that's how much it costs to get this printed. I feel like it might go for a little bit more than that.
Not only will...
And allow me to introduce for those of you that were here, you may remember that Discord took over during the second half of the show. I'd like to introduce you to Mr. Steldubs, the voice of Discord. Hey, why don't you give him a little sample of what you can do?
If you don't at least pay $500 for this, we'll be a little disappointed.
With a... Oh, well, add something else in.
With special thanks to Little Shy, we are now donating this Symbiote Studios Rainbow Dash in with it, too. Let me get this on the camera for y'all. Still sealed in its bag. And again, special thanks to Little Shy for donating that. So let's see how much we can get a piece of paper to sell for.
Now, he priced it for $15 for the printing, with the autographs, and the plushie. We're going to start the bidding off at $100. $100. $125, $150, $75, $200. We're at $175. All down at $175. Yeah, we had three at $150. Those who had $150, put your hands back up. $160. We've got $160. $160 going once. We got 160, 170. We're going 170. Okay, we're down. So we got 170. 170 going once. 170 going twice. Sold for $170.
And thank y'all again for making My Little Millionaire such a success. I'll see y'all here next year.
What could this be? Does anyone have an idea what this could be? This is the VIP badge itself from Tom Zahler. Autographed by Tom. Let's start this off at $50. I see. Do I see $50? $50. $100. Somebody who knows good work, good talent, and knows Tom. $100. Do I get $125? $125. $125. Nope. $110. $110. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Y'all are saving your money for this. You know that there are going to be other badges like this, don't you? You're saving your money. You're saying, no, we really don't like Tom that much. We can hear a 110 more for that. Or we're sold at $100. Told you there are going to be more badges like that. Same situation. VIP badge from Tony Fleece. Signed by Tony. I cannot guarantee that it was kissed by Tony. The last one went for $100. Let's start off with $50. Long-time attendee and con. $50. Do we have $60? 60, 70. Do we have 70? 80. Down at 80, so we're still at 70. Come on. Do you really want me to go in and tell Tony that he was beaten by Tom? Wait, somebody make it at least as even. Let's say a $100. $100. We were at 70. Yeah, we had 70. You'd have to. Bopen at 80, but you won't go 100 for Tony. You. Okay, $80 because they're both in at 80. That means I'm gonna have to try 90. I heard an 85. 85. Let's go. Come on. Like I said, Tom was at 100. Tony's been here every year. He's been a long-time guest for us. We got to do at least 100 for him. Somebody say $100. 100. Thank you. Yep. Please keep your hand up. 100. Going, gone. Yep. Okay. How many people here were at the initial HarmonyCon? We had fun times at the Crown Plaza, didn't we? So, to remember said times, we have a robe from the Crown Plaza. Not just that, but signed by our con chair himself, Pepper. This is a size. One size fits all. And if you believe that, I've got this nice bridge in Brooklyn to sell you. But this is, as you know, unfortunately, the Crown Plaza has gone. We will never be there again unless we get some millionaire to buy it out. As such, this came from our inaugural HarmonyCon, the very first. As such, I am going to start the bidding off for this at $100. $100 for the HarmonyCon 1 Crown Plaza robe. We've got 100. $100. Do I have 110? 110? I do not see any 110s. $100. Where 100 belonging 110. 110. Is that a 110, or is that just a scratching your ear? 110. 120. 130. How much? We're at 130. Will you do 140? 140? 150? We've got 150. $150, $160, $70. Nope. We're at $160, $160, $160, $165, $170. We're at $170. If you make it $175, I can absolutely promise you that Pepper himself will come in and not kiss you. $170. $175. He's down at $175. So we're at $170. 170 going once, 170 going twice, with the promise that Pepper will not kiss him, and sold. $215. We are halfway to matching the last auction total. Coming up now, donated by Pixar Pals 95, 75, something 5, 75. This is the Cutie Marks and Dragons box. D&D and Hasbro licensed contour figurines, DM screen, 4G20, limited release, pre-COVID, unopened box. Pre-COVID. Slight crumple. Because of the slight crumple, I'm going to bring Dose down the cost that he has on here. Let's go ahead and start this off as it is for $100. $100, 125, 150, 175, 200, 225. We've got 225, 250, 250, 75, 300. Well, you do 325. Down at 325. So we've got 300 in the back. We're at $400 for this. Going once. Pre-COVID. It may have the germs inside. 400 going twice. 450. Can we see 460? Nope, we're at 450. Going once. D&D and Hasbro licensed. 450 going twice. Limited release. Sold for 450. That is magnificent. Donated by JourneyWise. This is a Celestia water painting. And as you can see, signed by Nicole Oliver herself. Those colors are just magnificent. They sparkle. Or no, sparkle with somebody else. Let's start this off at a bid of $75. $75 for this water painting. 75. Is that a 75 in the back? $75, 75. Okay, we've got two 75s. Let's go to 80. 90. 100. 100, 110. 110. 120. Still got them? 130. 40. Down. Are both down at 40. So we're at 130. Raise your hands back up for 130. 135. First one who blinks. 150. And we still have, so apparently you both blink. Blank, blunk. 150 for this beautiful watercolor. 150 going once. 150 going twice. And sold for $150. After this one, bring up 2 out. Donated from, who donated this? Come on down. Give me a break. You can see who donated. CandlelightAvenue.com. And why don't you tell us a little bit about it?
Well, my friends, this is an absolutely lovely sign. It is absolutely perfect. It is made by a company out in whatchamacallit. And this sign right here is absolutely lovely. It is retro reflective, meaning that if you shine a car light on it from a far distance, that thing's gonna still show up. You're gonna see all the letters bright as day from like a long period away. This right here, we have ourselves a charity captain award, which will go, if you go on our site, candlelightAvenue.com, you'll get yourself one of our highest subscriptions for a period of, I don't know, maybe for 2 years. And so this right here alone is valued around But that's not all.
That's $250, and as he says, that's not all. What more do we have?
What we have right here is we have some absolutely shirts, one large, one medium. For those guys who like shirts, like this, here's the shirt right here if you guys want to take a gander at it. Absolutely lovely shirt, as y'all can tell. Perfect blues, perfect everything. And one more awesome little doodad. Get yourself a free pamphlet. Ooh. Pamphlet. That's what I'm talking about, man. All right.
We've heard what he values this at. We can do better than that. Let's start this off. And please be generous. $100. $100. Oh, come on.
Yeah, the sign.
The sign is worth $100.
Oh, and there's signatures too. I just saw that. Oh, wow. Oh, Nicole, signed by Nicole, these shirts are. And so that is also...
That's worth a lot more than the 100 we're starting off with.
Exactly, my friends.
$100.
And not only that, there's...
125. 150. 175. 200. 225. 50. Down to okay, we've got one at 250. We have one in the back. Just the one on the left. 250. 250. Let's go to make it 300. You heard what this is all worth. 250. 300 in the back. 325. 325. I'm hearing plenty of silence. Is that cricket? 325.
Might I just add one more little doodad?
One more thing.
This right here is signed by myself, which is however much you take it, but it's an absolutely lovely signature I practiced like for a long time on. So if you like signatures, this is a cool little signature you can take home with you. So
that's worth at least another $5. Let's see. Let's see 330. 330. 330. We're still at 325. 325 going once. I don't want to say this. 350. Well, you do 360. Okay. We're at 350.
These signs are limited run. They only have at charity auctions. And so this is your one chance to probably get one of these signs.
You cannot buy this online. You cannot buy this anywhere at a con except at a charity auction. You cannot even go down to the guy in the corner that goes, hey, you want a deal? We were at 350. 350 going once. I don't want to do it. 375 back in the back on the right. Will you do 420? $469. Okay. Will you do 475? We've got a 475. 500. Do we have a 500 in the back? We've got a 500 in the back. I see a hand raised. 525. 550. Nope. We're at 525. Going once. Going twice. I think that's a lot better than 300 you said. $525 sold. Thank you. Not just one, not just two, but three. Count them. Three different. You brought off 3 items. Okay. Oh, those are 2 items. Well, okay.
Yes.
On the left, in the yellow corner, donated by Jack Fox Grayson, the Fluttershy is Best Pony Collection. Items are from various creators, including Luximus for Badge, Black Dog Enterprises for Deck Box. Continued on next page. A lanyard with pins from Fusion Head Art, large Fluttershy lanyard badge or leopard badge, and other stuff. Signed by Andrea Libman herself. What's in the box? Item number 2. This is the element of generosity in ancient artifact form. This one is donated by Anya Spear. Custom design mold. Over 60 hours of work, handmade box, solid brass cast. She might do the others next year. But this one, the element of generosity, and let's hope we see some here. Not until I hear a starting bid of $100. $200. 200? $200? You're at 100. 150. If somebody says $200, I will open the box. 200. 200. Nope. There we go. There. 200.
I've made it.
Okay. Well, hold it. Here's the next one.
Who wants to see it? Who wants to see the others next year? All right.
That is worth a lot more than 200. So do
This
we have
took a long time to make.
now? Was that sand casting?
Yes, sand casting. I had to
Which means
make.
that the mold does not exist. One item from that
Yep.
one mold.
I will not be making another element of generosity, but I'll do the others.
So let's go. What was our last count? 200. Let's go. 225. 250.
Come on, guys.
300. Go to 275. Yep. Let's open the other box.
I think that's just a deck box.
Yeah, it's just a deck box, but they want the box open. And as you can see, it has been signed by Andrea. I was looking for 275. 275. Can we get 300 out of this? 300. I mean, just the Element of Harmony figurine itself is worth a lot more than that. We're at 275. Do I see a 300? Do we have a 300 in the back on the left? We're at 275, 300. Come on, somebody say, let's see a 300. 300. Nope, just a 275. 275 for this going once. 275 going twice. If somebody says 300, I will guarantee that you will be back next year with
I will bring all the others next year.
all the others next year. If we hear a 300. $300. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $300. Thank you. By the sign on the screen, I am seeing that we have raised $7,340 from the auction. This is a 2018 My Little Pony floor puzzle featuring a whole 46 pieces. That means that I think most of you can solve it. And this is donated from Dice Mage. And as you can see, it has been autographed. We also have donated by Carr. A sketchbook from PonyCon Holland. This is, well, I hope you'll go all in. This is a remnant from the first year PonyCon Holland with art from various European artists. Spiral-bound calendar. So not only is it from the first PonyCon Holland, not only is it autographed, but it's going to be a calendar as well. For both items, both the floor puzzle and the calendar, let's start this off at $50. $50, I see $50. 60, 69, do I see here 75? 100? We're at 75, do I see 100? Only the 75. 75 going, let's look inside the calendar. So it's not even a year-specific calendar. You can make it whatever you want. This came from the 2021 PonyCon Holland. That's as far as I'm going right now until I hear 100. We're at 75. $100. Okay, little more. $125. 125. We've got a 125. Do we have a 150? 150. No, that's our 125. Do I hear a 130? 150. 150. $150. 150 going once. 150 going twice. 150 going third time. And sold. Sold for $150. Free to handle this one. Somebody been chewing on this. This is You know what? I'm going to separate these out. We're going to do the drumstick first. Signed drumstick from Cyril, Drummer Shy, and Black and Bike, Black and Blue. Thank you for making my handwriting look good. Donated from Secret Pony and A549. The drumstick has been signed, tossed, and at Coachella this year. And I'll start this bidding off at $50. $50 for a drumstick used this year and signed. $50. Okay, $40. $40, $40, $40. 45, 55. We're at 55. Can I see a 60? $60 for a signed drumstick. $60. Will you do 70? We're at 70. 80, 80, 90. 85. Will you do 90? We're at 90. As heading it over. $90 going once, twice. Here's your drumstick. Now beat it. I heard plenty of sounds of lust when this other item came out. Donated by Electrical Complosion. This is a variety bass guitar used at the MayorQuest panel. At the MayorQuest panel. This is a custom variety bass guitar used at the Best HC panel. I take exception with that, with the auction and all that. And played at the MayorQuest on Steam for free. It has been signed by, it looks like, all of our guests. Bill, Tony, Tom, and Nicole. And I'm sure we can set this start off at $200. Let's start off at $200 for the signed guitar. I see 200 in the back. 225, 250, 275, 300, 350. We're down. We're at 300. Okay, 325. Where are we still at 300? We can't get a 325 out of y'all. 300. 300. 350. 375 in the back. And down, we're at 350. This is a custom and beautiful guitar. Let's go ahead. We're at 350. Going once. Can you play the guitar? Are you willing to learn? 350 going twice. Will you come back next year and play the guitar? That's good enough. 350 sold. $80? Okay. I would double check with Richard on that. We've got a lot of collections here. I only get away with that once per con. Hey, I will take you up on the 8,000. Be careful what you say. No. I'm sorry. I won't say anything until it goes over 9,000. I should be ashamed of myself for that. We have here. Hey, I'm allowed a dad joke or two. We have, as you see, patches and pins. Patches from the main 6 cutie marks. Donated by Levon Fursuits, handmade set of sew-on main six patches worth $120. $120 there. 4 enamel pins donated by Fog Marble. 1 Cadence, 1 Applejack, 1 Equestria Girls Rarity, and 1 Gallus. Let's start off at. Let's start this off at 125. 125 for all these handmade patches and these pins. 125. We've got a 125. Will you do 140? 130? We're at 125. Looking for 130. 130. Looking for a 130. We're at 125. Going once. Going. What's our total so far again? 8,230. We've got to make at least 12,000 to match last year. 125 we're at. So I'm looking for 130, just a little bit more. 130, outbidding himself. At 130, going once, going twice, and sold for $130. And you get the bags for free. Okay, we have got donated by our wonderful people here at HarmonyCon itself. We have one of our HarmonyCon t-shirts signed by all, it says, the Coachella and musician artist. You want to sign it again? Now you saw how much you could. What they put on here is $20. That's how much you can buy a t-shirt from out there. We can do better than that with all these signatures. Plus, donated by our con chair. Our pepper badge. Oh, well trained. I love a crowd like that. A badge from Pepper. So we will start this bidding off for the t-shirt and the badge. Let's start this off at $50. We've got 50. Do we see 60? We're at 50. 60? 70. Nope. We got this just the 60 back there. Do we see a 70? 70? We've got 70 over there. 80. Do we see? We have 80. 90. We've got 100 over here on the right. Over. I heard someone scream 100 over on the right. Please raise your hand for the 100. 110. 120. 30. 40. 50. If we make it to 200 on this, I will promise you that we will have a clipping of Pepper's beard. Nowhere near it. 130, looking for 130. We're still going, we're at 120, we're going 130. 130 going once for the signed t-shirt. 130 going twice for the specialty badge. And sold. Donated from Blamey Dreams herself. We have the Princess set. Princess Luna drawstring brag. We'll be, if we reach 12,000, we'll be bragging. Princess Luna drawstring brag. Luna and Celestial 2-inch pins. Celestia and Luna 8-inch plate. Mugs and keychain all contained within. And signed by Nicole. All you need is Tabitha's signature now. And the other stuff will wait. Bag, the pins, the plate, the mugs, and the keychain. Let's start this off at 150. Do I see a 150? I see a 150, 160, 170, 200. 225, 250. We're at 250. 250. Do I see? Okay, we're at 250. Can I see a 260? 260. Nope, we're at 250. 250 going once. 250 going twice. And sold for $250. You don't get to see what's inside. Nah. Another Paper Pony Shadow Box, donated by Tybor. Luna Shadow Box, done by Paper Pony. And weren't these leftover? Weren't these originally done at Nightmare Nights? We think that these were from Nightmare Nights all those years ago. Let's go ahead and start the bidding off on this. On this nice and shiny and sparkly let's start the bidding off on this at $100. 150, 160, 225, 250, 250, 275, $300, 325, 350. 60. You can't back out now. $400 on this. How much was that? 420. 425. 450. Oh, and we're down. We're at $450 for this. 450 going once. $450 going twice. 60. Waiting for the last moment to pounce on that. 460. Can we see it? 470. 470. Oh, over here. You trumped it in the last second. 475 going once. 475 going twice. You lost your chance. 475 sold. Okay. Yep. From Techie Cutie, Techie Cutie, Techie Cutie, Techie Cutie, Techie Cutie. We have for those of you who like to skate through life on your fingers, we have a series of 3. 3 different pony fingerboards and their keychain clips. They'll unbox. The clips aren't. Let's go ahead and start this out. I mean, the work on those is terrific. Let's go ahead and start those off at $100. I see a $100. 125. We're at 100. I see a 125. 150. 175. 175. Will you do 160? We're at 150. 150. Are you pointing? Do we have a 160 in the back? Okay. Pointing to the same person. 150 for these finger skateboards. And their clips. Going once. Going twice. And sold. We've got another badge and lanyard from a guest, from Bill Newton. Now, we've sold the previous ones from Tony and Tom for $100 each. Surely we can do no less than that for Bill. But to be nice, I will start the bidding off for the signed badge from Bill at $75. I see a $75. Do we have a $100? 125. 150. Down. No, we're at 125. Will you do 140? 140. We're at 125. 130. Do I hear 130? We're at 125. Beat our artists. 125 going once. 125 going twice. And sold. And if you would bring out a bottle of water. You can guess who this is. Signed by Nicole, her VIP badge for this year's HarmonyCon. We had our artists go for 100. We had the voice of Stygian go for 125. I'm going to start the bidding off for Nicole's at 150. I hear a 200. Do I see a 225? 250? 275? 300? 325? We're at 300. Are you at 325? I see a 325. Do I see a 350? Do I see a 340? Do I see a 330? Now we're at 325. 325. I see 240. Going once for 325. Going twice. Would it make any difference if we had Nicole come and kiss it? If we could, would you do 350? Okay, we will see about getting her kiss it. 375? We're at 350. Would you do 360? We've got a 360. I think he's out. Sold at 360. Do you want Nicole to kiss it? Okay. thank you for somebody saying Sean. Well, I get $15 if I can chug the bottle. Do I hear $15? $20 if I can chug the bottle. How much if I don't? $20. Sorry, I have this bad habit of breathing. But we still have $20. Okay. Back to what we laughingly called reality. From Tootsie Forever. Try. Requested a shout out. So, who is this from? Tootsie Forever. Okay. We can say this. On the count of three, everyone shout out. 1, 2, 3. There's our shout out. Yep. These are signed. This is a approximately 12-inch tall plushie of Button Mash and an 18-inch tall plushie of Button's mom, a.k.a. Cream Heart, both with numbered tags. And let's start these off, again, signed by our guests. Let's start this off at $75. We've got a 100, 125, $300. Well, I see, oh, but I still see a hand up. Do I see 325? 310. We were at 300. Are you? Is that just camera or is that? Okay. I see 300. Or is that two people you got 300 at? 325? 350? 375? $400. I still see a hand up. 425. 450. Down. We've got 425. 425 going once. 425 going twice. Sold for $425. We'll do that. Yep. It's the Muffin Mayor. Do you know the Muffin Mayor? And one of our G5 pony comics, the hand-drawn Posca marker Derpy, our Muffin Mayor. Donated by Dawnfire. Hand-drawn. And the issue number 8 of the Gen 5 comic, donated by Corewolf. Together, we are going to start the bidding off at $75. $100. Do I hear 125? 125. 130. 40. 50. Boy, they went down quick. $150. Going once. 175? I heard a 175. Okay, can we? 155. Can we get a 160 on this side? 160. 65? Oh, you did 55. You did 65. That's what? One McDonald's hamburger. You don't eat McDonald's anyway. 155. Going once. Twice. For both. Sold. $155.
All right, if you want to do this separately or together, it's up to you.
How many items do we have left? We've got 13 minutes.
Around 5.
We'll do them together. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3, ha ha ha. Of our CMCs. And oh, we're short on time. We have got our tote bag filled with mystery stuff inside. Our associated MOP fun bags were donated by Dice Mare, and they contain 20 blind bag figurines, a squish rubber apple loom, a Funko Pop Young Pound Cake, 3 80s era MLP tags, large a Pinkie Pie toy with accessories, 2 small Pinkie and Twilight plushies, Sweet Apple Acres dollhouse facade, tiny rarity figurine, and a well-used 2013 bag, plus donated by Tybert again, the 3 Funko CMC vinyls. Hot Topic exclusives. We're going to start this off at $100. $100. We've got $100 over here. We've got 2. $125. $150. $200. We still have a hand up. $225. $250. $75. We've got a hand down. We're at $250. $300. Going, gone. And that is sold. Donated from Sky Railroad. This is a prototype Luna bottle opener. I know how much they sell them for. Let's start this off at $30, $40, $50, $69, $70, $75, $80, $90, $100, $110. How much? $125. Can we do a $140? We're at $125 for this prototype bottle opener. $130, $35, $140. We're back at $140. Look at this shimmer. Beautiful coloring. Hey, it's a bottle opener. She's had a hard night. We're at $140. Going once, twice, and sold for $140. We're woefully short, both on time and money. 140. I have only one thing to say about this print. This is donated by Beefish and Flufflepuff. It's the Flufflepuff Peak print. And signed by the creator. Plus, donated by Lytle Belemer, a safe for work single character digital commission. Send a message with a picture of the signed business card to redeem. And they say thanks. So we have the Fluff-a-Pluff print. Off $50. I see a 50 back there. 70, 100, 150, 200 for the Fluff-a-Puff lover. We're at 200. Sorry, I don't go that direction. 200. Well, you do 215. 215. We're at 200. 215. 200 going once. 200 going twice. Sold for 200. We're coming down to the end. This is the stage diagram plans and a Dr. Pepper can signed by our hard-working and terrific stage crew. Let's hear it for them. We could not do this without them. For the stage diagram and the Dr. Pepper, let's start the bidding off on this at $50. 50. Yeah. We've got a $50. I think 55, 60, 65, 70, 80, $100. Keep your hand up. We've got 100, 125, 110. We've got 110 over here. 110, 110. Going once, twice, and sold. We have got 6 minutes before the closing ceremonies. We have got a total so far of $1,170. We're almost to the amount that we made at the last auction. Almost. Well, that's not as close to it, is it?
I can also bring out the loaf of bread if you want to combine that with these, or if you want to use that as the closing.
Let's
line.
use that as the closing one.
Okay.
Okay, if somebody will put these out. These are we'll give you first. HarmonyCon 2023 public artwork posters. You see these hung up around the con, people drawing on them. Donated by our HarmonyCon 2023 escape room staff team. These posters, they say, these posters were originally meant as a joke for the escape room, but ended up becoming one of the most iconic shrines. On them are artworks from every pony. And this is the end of the line, folks. And yes, this is our end of the line sign for our Thursday night pre-registration. I know what prices they have on here. Let's start this off at $50.
100, just get rid of it.
You can burn it if you like, but not here. $100. Come on. If it's his face on there, let's keep it around. Let's see, 125. 125. We're at 100. 125. 130. 40. 141. 150. Oh, you've got 150. You really want that out of there, don't you? Do I hear 200? I got a 160. 180. Come on, we can reach 200 off of it. $200. You're 225. He can't. 215. How badly? We've got 215. 225. He said he's going to burn it. We're at 215, 220. 220. 215. I'll give him the lighter myself if we don't hear it. 220. 215. 215 going once. You'll never see it again. 215 going twice. Happy bonfire. We thought it was the end of the line. This is our last item. Oh, not just bread. This is mare bread. Somebody found this loaf of mare bread hanging around at one of our water coolers. And they went and they had it signed by all of our musicians. We've had all of our relevant musicians sign it. So why are you down there not signing it? For this mare bread, found at the water cooler and signed by our musicians, we have $540 to go. I don't think we're going to make it. So let's start off the bidding on our mare bread. $10. Let's see how high we can go. At $10, 20, 30, 100, 120. We're at $100. No guarantees are made on the quality of the bread contained within. If you discover penicillin with it, good for you. 120. Can I see 130? Standing up. 130. We're still at 120. Going once. 100. Okay. 100 going once. 100 going twice. Let's look at that bread again. Contained within are several slices, numerous slices of Wonder Classic bread, mare bread. I see signatures from Mongo. I see signatures from Spiral Light. 120. Right. I'm looking for 120. 120. 100. 100 going once. Well, how much was that in the back? I thought I heard a 120, but they are not speaking up. 100 going twice. Last chance. 100 going. Sold for $100 at the end of the commission. Giving us a grand total of $11,560. Donations for our charity for Dash Network will also be accepted separately. But I want to thank you all for coming out for our charity auction. I want to thank all of our donors. Oh, we have something else? Okay. This is our chair assistant.
Yes, and charity auction organizer. And to show my support for this cause, I'm going to match 1 for 10 the money raised by this charity auction.
That means for every dollar here, another dime is going to be donated, which means that raises our grand total up another $1,556. Let's add that total in. 1,000. Come on. Yep, that's it. We have beaten our last one. $12,716. Thank you all for coming out. I am now going to turn the stage over to, if he is here. Yeah, we're at closing ceremony. This is our closing ceremonies. If our con chair ever comes out. I have a feeling Pepper may not be here because he's been assaulted by the Spice Girls. Closing ceremonies will be in 10 minutes. Right here, right on this stage. Once again, thank you everybody for coming out. Give yourselves a great hand. And stick around for our closing ceremonies. They should be starting in about 10 minutes. Thank you very much. We will see you next year.
It's King Sombra here.
all good things have to come to an end, including this year's event. So meet us in the main events hall as we give HarmonyCon 2023 a proper send-off. Thank your king that it was Discord and not me who crashed the party this year.
Oh, now, Sombra, don't get too angry. It's not a very good look to end the con on such a sour note, wouldn't you say?
Silence! I don't want to hear the words of a traitor.
Oh, do try to be less edgy and calm down. Once again, we are so happy that you were able to join us. Dearest Fluttershy sends her kindest regards, and so do I. We hope to see you all next year, and thank you again for coming to HarmonyCon. Goodbye for now, and see you next time.
to die. Choose one.
feeding them and making sure they have everything they need. So really, really grateful. Thank you, and enjoy what's left of the con. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys again sometime in the future. Thank you.
I feel so blessed. Thank you all so much.
Thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. Hope to see you again soon. All right, what do we got next? How did you guys enjoy the guests of honor we had? We had Tony. We had Thomas Zoller. And of course, we had Nicole Oliver and Bill Newton. They couldn't make it, unfortunately, but they all said, you know, give a warm goodbye, and they all loved you. So, would you like?
Yeah, thank you so much for having us. It's been amazing. This is going to a pony show is always one of my favorite weekends of the year. And thank you for keeping it so cold that I didn't age for 3 days. That was fantastic.
Yeah, I love you guys. I'm so happy to be back. This is my, I think, 4th time at this show. Have they been 4 of them? So this is my 4th one. Yeah, and I did the online one, and I did, you know, Nightmare Nights before. So I'm always so happy to come back to this thing, see so many, you know, familiar faces, and sort of get to keep up with you and make sure you're still doing good. So I'm real happy to have seen you guys, and hopefully we'll see you again next year. This is great.
All right, so you guys have the attendance number to put on the screen? Huh? Is that a thumbs up? It's too bright. Thumbs up? All right, show it. Is it up? Woo! 1,081. We broke the 1,000. Woo! So how many are you going to keep coming to make sure that keeps growing? How many of you, was this your first pony convention ever? All right, all right. Yeah, I think that's like a solid, I don't know, 4th of the crowd. I don't know. How many of you have been coming to HarmonyCon since, she's waiting for the question, 2019? Okay. That's some pretty good loyalty. Appreciate that. Okay, 2020. All right, growing. How many of you hung out in the HarmonyCon online in 2021? All right, and probably a lot of people on those screens there, if it's showing Ponytown still. And, okay, how many people showed up last year? Okay, that's like, yeah, that's pretty good. And again, how many of you are going to come back if we have another one? Awesome. Well, to be honest, I kind of planned this pretty late, so let me think of what else I can do here. How many community guests do we have in the room? Make some noise. Oh, is it 1? Is it 2? I've got 3. We got 4. Does anybody want to come up? We got 5, 6. Okay, everybody who wants to come up, any community guests? Get up here. If you want to say something, take the mic and pass it along. I guess we'll start on this end. You want to say something? Anyone want to say something? Over there? Over there? Here? Do you want to say something? Okay.
Hello, HarmonyCon. Did you guys have fun today? How many of you were at the concerts? So this was my first time as a community guest, and I have to say, this has hands down been the best con I have been to ever. Go ahead and
All right. What's up, HarmonyCon? Also my first time as a community guest. And it is so awesome to see so many new faces as community guests. There's just so many new people here in general. It is an honor to be here in front of all of you and be able to create for you guys and just do whatever we do. So thank you for having me. I know I can be a goofball and I can take the microphone for way too long. You know, going on for a long time is something that I'm really good at. And what? Oh, they're holding me back. Come on, the hotel's kicking us out. Anyway, I love you all. I hope to come back next year into a bunch of other conventions. Thank you for having me. HarmonyCon is great.
I want to say from the bottom of my heart, you are my favorite gang of weirdos. It just warms my heart just seeing all the passion that all the people here just have to contribute to a fandom about a TV show about talking horses. This is the weird page of history, and I'm grateful of being part of it.
All right. My name is Amazar. First of all, I want to thank everybody in the decision-making process as for who they chose for community guests. I want to thank them for taking a chance on some of us little guys. This is my first ever time as a community guest. It was absolutely a magical experience. Thank you, everybody who came out to our panels. And thank you from the bottom of my heart. HarmonyCon!
Hey guys, Joe here. I've been a HarmonyCon veteran since the first HarmonyCon to the second, third, fourth, or the 4.5 COVID con. But yeah. So did you guys have fun this weekend? Awesome. So like I said, to the bottom of my heart, I'm just happy to be here. Honestly, it's always an honor to be on this stage with such amazing, talented people and such amazing people of the fandom. So I just want to say thank you once again for giving me the other opportunity. And I'm just going to give a shout out here for one of my friends. Shout with me, guys. HarmonyCon 2023. Woo! Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much.
Hello, HarmonyCon. Hello, hello. I just want to say a quick shout out to HarmonyCon because this is a lot of new faces you're seeing here, extremely talented people. And yeah, this one's an old face. I heard he died or something. We really need to reward. We need to reward cons giving community guests their first chance because there's so much talent in this community that can go unrecognized. So shout out to HarmonyCon, all of the staff, the event staff, the AV staff. I love all of you people.
You guys are still here? It's over. Go home. No, I'm going to keep it real brief. I'm going to keep it real brief here because you've seen me at 14 different panels this weekend. It's been amazing to come here since 2020 with Riff Ponies content and see the growth that this convention has gone through. This was a full convention this weekend, full of amazing creators, amazing artwork, amazing music, and amazing all of you. I mean, look at how full this room is. And that's thanks to you guys. I couldn't have asked for better audiences throughout our content. Couldn't have asked for better people to have on content with us. And I couldn't ask for better friends than everyone in this room. So thank you very much. Love you too. Love you too. Anyway, follow at Riff Ponies and come to TrotCon, I guess. All right. Sad yeehaw noises. Now I'm a cinematographer.
This was a very, very, very busy and very fun weekend. How many of you had fun this weekend? How many of you were at the Sports Bronies panel Friday afternoon? Okay, obviously not enough. How many of you were at the Buckball on Friday morning? How many of you were at Pony Life is Magic last night? Jackbox with Taylor & Co. Ugh. I just want to say a quick shout out to the staff of HarmonyCon for giving these new faces a chance to be community guests. This is actually just my third time overall, not just HarmonyCon, but overall being a community guest. I want to say thank you again for giving me that opportunity and giving the opportunity for the first time to some of these people as well. I had a very busy weekend, as I'm pretty sure you've heard multiple times already from me. Yeah, thanks, Taylor. You're gonna be the death of me, you know. Anyway, I kid. I digress. I don't want to take up too much time, but I just want to say I had a fun time. I had a good time meeting some new faces, some people who I've met online, but didn't meet in person before. I thoroughly enjoyed every time I go to a con. I wish you all the best. I wish you all safe travels home, and I hope to come back again next year. Hope to see some of you again and some new faces again as well. Thank you so much, HarmonyCon. Thanks. Oh, I'm tired.
Well, well, I just got to say, I've been here since HarmonyCon's first convention. I've loved every single one of them, but I got to say, this one has been the best one. I'm sure many of you could agree with that. But no, like, this is one of my favorite social spaces. Just all the love and the support and the social engagement, just all incredible. So thank you, HarmonyCon, all of its staff, for this incredible opportunity. And thank you for all who attended the panels that I'm on. And this happens again. I would love to be a part of it again. And again, thank you guys for the opportunity.
Yeah, I just want to thank you all for coming and giving us so much content. You know, you're filling up our panels. We gotta have things for people to do, and that's what you guys are doing. So that's really, really, really important. You know, yeah. We don't want to just have a few panels. We want to have them blocked back to back. And even if some of you are running, you know, multiple panels at a time, you know, I don't know. I hope you sleep. What parking lot? There's no space. Thank you all so much. Now get off. Until next time. Now, I know someone already asked, but how many of you came to the concert at some point? I think that's most of the room, and that's really good because we do put a lot of work into that. I mean, this setup's pretty intense. I mean, these guys spend so much time on this, and I don't know. I just can't, every year I'm thinking, how are they going to top this, and they do it. So, I don't know. I think someone's staring at me. You want to come up here? Do you want to come up here? Do you? Yeah? Okay. Do you guys like horse music, you know?
Hello, my name is Luck Rock. I'm in charge of the concert here. I'd like to invite any of the musicians or anyone who made an appearance in a Coachella set this year to come on up on stage and be recognized. And while they're doing that, one, I want to thank everyone here for turning out. I don't know if you guys know this, but I consider HarmonyCon to have the best concert fans and attendance. Everyone that comes out is so excited, dances along, has such a great time, and the turnout this year was insane. You guys really showed up, so give yourselves a round of applause. You guys, without you, none of these people would have anything to do. Look at this setup. Look at these walls. Look at the lights. Listen to the sound. That's all them. They make that happen. And also, I want to take a moment to really just recognize Pepper for giving the musicians a chance and really putting the concert at the forefront. And for believing in the staff and the musicians to really make it happen. Oh, man. I'm gonna go off script a little bit. I want to put just a couple of musicians in the hot seat real quick, because this weekend was full of surprises, even for me, and I thought I knew everything that was gonna happen. But I'm gonna come over to Griff real quick. This guy had his first performance at a PonyCon ever this weekend, and we didn't know what to expect. And from the word go, I and most of the people in here's jaws hit the floor. So, Griff, can you tell us just a little bit about what your first pony performance was like and anything you want to say?
Absolutely. Thank you so much. I want to thank everyone for coming out. It was incredible. Can we get another round of applause for everyone up here right now? No, this was my first, not only my first time performing, it was my first time doing a convention. So I want to thank Luck Rock. I want to thank Koa for taking a chance on me. One thing that I really wanted to say, and so I'm glad I got a chance on the mic, it probably seems like this is so like pre-planned out up here, like everything works so smoothly and everything. We kind of make it horrible for the AV team. I didn't give them my songs until right before my performance basically started. So they're just doing that stuff on the fly sometimes, and it looks incredible. So can we get one more round of applause for the AV team? I won't take up too much more time. I just want to thank everyone here. You guys, the audience, the other musicians, everyone's been so welcoming. It's been incredible. So one last round of applause for everyone, please.
I'm going to pick on one more act real quick. In a weekend of just a stacked lineup, we really made an effort to have a lot of recognizable old faces as well as a lot of new performers. And we had a pair that paired up for the first time, and even one of them got to make their main stage debut as their own act. So I want to turn it over real quick and find out a little bit about your experience. Tell us about it, Kanto and Thrak.
So first off, it was terrifying, and I think the wildest thing is that me and Kanto had never met before this convention. And I got a text from Koa saying, "Hey, we had this idea, and you guys both do kind of acoustic guitar stuff. Let's put you together." And I was like, "Is the guy cool? Tell me about him." And she's, "Well, is Kanto acrylic? Does that ring a bell?" And I was like, "Oh my gosh!" And he upgraded all my songs so much.
I want to say it was also very terrifying for me. This is like literally my second time doing this, and again, my first time meeting Thrak and meeting most of the people I had on my set, or our set actually. Jesh, Drummer Shy, a couple out there somewhere. They know who they are. Ocean Man. But yeah, no, it was a great experience. I had a blast. Thank you to Luck Rock. Thank you to Koa. Thank you to the AV team in the back. Thank you to Pepper. Thank you, HarmonyCon. Thank all of you.
All right. I'll wrap this up, but before I do, and I'm not going to make you speak, but Koa, if you would take a step forward, I want to give a big shout out to Koa for being the assistant lead on the concert and doing so much work. She made it so much easier, and this lineup and all of the ideas are just as much on her as they were on me. So, round of applause for Koa and all of the musicians. Thank you guys so much for giving us something that we can do and really making Coachella special. You all are the best. Go. I will now turn it back over to Pepper.
Oh, okay. What do I do now? Speech. Oh God. Jumping to do a jig. No. Well, that's performance. I got a few things. I just gotta. Let's see. What am I doing? Oh man. Like I don't know. All those guys, all those gals, all those, everyone, every person. They're so wonderful, and every time, every concert, I'm so amazed at how wonderfully talented they are. any other community that does or tops it. Like, I don't know. How many of you guys have been like in the My Little Pony fandom since like 2011 or 2010? That's a lot, actually. I was expecting less. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know. Let's just kill time. Let's go up the years. 2012. All right. 2013. 2014. 2015. All right, we're getting a little lower. Okay, so 2016, how many we got left? Okay. 2017. 2018.
One guy.
2019. 2020, when you entered. 2021? Still more? All right, how many of you got into the pony community in 2020? Did I just say 2022 or 2021? 22. 22? One? Okay. Okay, how many of you finally got into it, like, this year? Is there actually? How? I want to know how you guys are, like, actually still, like, getting into the community and, like, what's bringing you into it. Because, like, I don't know. I've been in it since 2011, and I'm just like, man, it was like everybody was coming, and then, like, I don't know. It just got popular, and I don't know. I guess that's a good question. How did I get into it? I don't. How did I get into it? How did I get here? I'm actually like trying to remember right now. This is not planned at all. Okay, how did it? Hey, before mares it was horse, right? I mean, no? Okay, we're done with horse now? Okay, all right. It's always been. Colts. No? No? Okay, I don't know. See, horse was a lot easier because it just had everyone, but whatever. Why can't we just use ponies, right? Okay, we still use that term. Okay, I see. I'm starting to understand. I don't know. Any pony-related terms, they're all great, right? Ponies, horses, mares, stallions. Mares, yeah. Fun. Man, you're just bringing me back to like BronyCon. Who went to BronyCon 2014? So much fun. Oh my gosh. We have a lot of BronyCon staff here, actually. Make some noise if you staffed BronyCon. Make some noise if you staff any other PonyCons. Hey, okay. Make some noise if you're going to staff HarmonyCon next year. Okay, now just to be clear, make some noise if you're going to staff HarmonyCon next year and you haven't done it ever. Wait, were there some? Make some noise. Okay, that's a contractually binding agreement. You have to come now. And, you know, just to lead into that really quick, volunteering is like the one thing that can, I mean, you know, we love our sponsors, and I'm going to get to that. That's really important, too, and we love all of you as attendees. But the volunteering thing is a particularly important one because this doesn't run without them at all. And we need help. Everyone, all these PonyCons need help. And just, you know, ever since, you know, we had our skip years in 2020 when we didn't have any cons, well, except for this one. Oops. And 2021, I suppose. We had our skip year. I think a lot of people have just wanted to attend only, and I get that. I'd like to attend this only, but that's not going to happen. So, you know, we have been a little short on staff this year, and we made it run anyway, but we really, really could use some people. So, you know, when we start making our announcements, and I'm not making the announcement today, but there will be news coming. I know. It's just how business goes. Be on the lookout. Make sure you're joining, like following us on Twitter, and signing up. When you sign up for that badge, actually, it asks you if you want marketing emails. That's also like informational emails. We should probably fix that because, it's probably helpful if you get an email saying HarmonyCon still exists and do you want to come back? Not everybody goes to social media, I've noticed. So when we start making those announcements, I really, really would like you guys to just think about it and put in a staff application, because the more staff we have in each department, the less every staffer has to actually work the con. We can actually have shift schedules, less hours, plenty of time for you guys to go out and enjoy the con. So if we build up our staff, everybody has more time to enjoy. So now how many of you are going to apply for staff? Okay, all right. That's a little more. But see, the backstage, everybody there is like, oh, I'm coming back, right? We got some staff loyalty, so it's not that bad. All right, what next? Sponsors? Oh, yeah. I said I was going to get to that. So we open our sponsors. Every time we open up our registration, those sponsors fill up really fast, and that's a really good thing because those sponsors are what help us budget for the con and kind of like start predicting how much can we afford, how many people should we expect, and a lot of folks can't make decisions on whether they're going to go to a con, maybe a month out or a few weeks out, and I get that. Everybody's got work, nobody wants to do it, but you got us, and that's fine. But as many people as you can, pre-register as early as you can, be a sponsor. It really, really helps boost the con and get things started. And actually, man, I should have set this up before. Give me a second.
All right, the stalling boys are here. All right, I have a question for you, Thoth. Okay, you mentioned at the VIP panel today that you spent part of HarmonyCon watching Cats 2019, the movie musical. Can you? I didn't get context for that. Can you tell us a little bit about what a Thoth weekend is like?
A Thoth weekend is hanging out with friends and then doing Jackbox After Dark and Drink Ponies, and then going up to the room at 3 a.m. and saying, you know what would be a good idea if we watched Cats? And then we did. And that's the thing about pony weekends and convention weekends is some of those things just happen, But those are the memories that hold with you the most. So never be afraid to do anything spontaneous with friends at a pony convention, because you never know what memories you'll take from it and the amazing friends you'll make from it. I mean, we had people on Jackbox last night. Shout out to Cole Donnerstag out there, and all the other first-time community guests. He was just there, and he said, "Hey, can I be on this?" And I'm like, "Sure." Why not? And now that's another friend you add to the Rolodex, So that's how you end up watching Cats 2019 at 4 a.m.
I'm getting the signal that we're good. Okay. They don't. Back to your regularly scheduled Pepper.
I know you can stall for longer, but I promise I got it fast. So, also, this wasn't expected, but I got a little message from Ponytown. I just want to shout them out again. I really love how everyone's been integrating these screens from Ponytown, because Ponytown is what saved us during the pandemic, and ever since that we're just streaming everything into there and letting everyone join in, whoever can't make it. It's so awesome. And actually, that's another way you can help out. Every year we have the streams now. We have to build that Ponytown map, so that's something you can join our Discord for and potentially join in on if you want. But just be on the lookout. Anyway, here's that note from Ponytown. I'm just gonna, throw this out here. I don't know if anybody wants it, but that's a really bad throw. It's a flat piece of paper. Okay. So back to what I was getting while I went on stage. Those sponsors. Can I get some noise from any producer sponsors we've got in the room? It for the first time, but I've got some good feedback from you guys. I'm glad you're coming back. I'm glad you're going to come back. And I'm just going to, list you guys off because what you guys are putting down for this con is a big help. So here I go. I'm going to go with Sergeant Ardent. Are you in the room? Ah, nice. Thank you. Tiny Equine. All right. Detective Empathetic Justice. Yeah. Oh my gosh, is Daybat here? Thank you, Daybat. I love you. Golly forever. Golly. Any. No? Well, Any was here, at least. AGN rules. I don't know. They love the con. We got Verdant Fire. I think I know him as a different name. He must be working. He is staff too. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, you're staffing the con and you're giving us like all this support. You must really like HarmonyCon. Home Slice. Hey, Pizza Horse. Onyx Spear. Hey, they've been a repeat too, so they love the con. And make some noise if you're a show pony producer sponsor. Yeah? Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Couldn't do it without you. You guys really, really, really helped boost up the con. And, wait, did I just say show pony? Lead singer? I'm a tired con chair, guys. Thank you for being my brain cell. How many opener sponsors do we have? That's a new tier we had. It's like, yeah, here's a hat, right? How many people got the pony swag hat? Swag, 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 right? All right, how many show pony sponsors we got in here? Yeah. And that all really helps out so much. I keep saying that enough. Maybe I'll just keep saying it over and over to kill time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. Is that what it was? You're breathtaking? Yeah. You're all horse people. I'm horse people. What do I got over here? I think I got some swag bags to hand out. Well, throw out. All right. So these have a shirt and a hat in them. And these bags that we unfortunately forgot to put on sale for anyone to buy. There's still $5 out there, by the way, if you want one. They are now. They've got a T-shirt, the one I'm wearing, and the hat I'm wearing, this pony swag, swag, swag hat. And we've got a large in here. If you want to exchange it, the con store, I think, is still open. Yep, it's still open. I still see the guy out there. If this is a large, if you need a different size, just go over there and say, Pepper said I could trade this in. All right, so I've got 6. I'm going to throw out 3 to the side. Please, please be nice to each other. All right, I'm going to start in the front area. All right, I wasn't good enough. I'm going to try to swing it out further. I'm not a sports horse. I didn't go to the sports panel. I wouldn't know. All right. Can I get it that far out? Oh, my gosh. Oh, man. I'm sorry, horses in the back. I'm just a weak nerd. Con chairs are mostly sitting in a chair at a desk until the con starts. All right, I gotta go with this side. Whoa, I almost hit that chandelier. All right, I'm gonna swing. The last one's gonna go out that way. This one's gonna go out this way. Oh, that one like really curved. All right. Ah, I suck. All right. Let me see if I got anything else to throw. I mean, maybe I'll like come out there and like try to throw some stuff in the back there. Yeah. What? Do I need to end?
If you don't have anything, you probably should.
Oh, sure. I had some shirts out here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sure. Somebody else is going to throw them out for you. Got 5 minutes. What's up? You want me to say, okay, we just had to do a quick mic? Okay, okay. Swag. Crush, kill, destroy, swag. I just had a question come to me. Is anyone in here named Michael? Oh, okay. That concludes our mic check. I was told to do that. Yeah, well, you know, it's all a community-run event. Yeah, you can throw those. Go out to the hall and like throw them around. Yeah, yeah, because the back people aren't getting anything. If you want to exchange these for like a new shirt, you can do that too. Just tell them Pepper said you can do that. All right. I don't know if I have like anything else. I was gonna thank someone else. Oh, thank you, hotel, for hosting us. Whoever can hear us. You know, we Sheraton, DFW Airport. We have some staff staying till the concert closes at like 2 a.m. So like, shout out to them. What's up? Oh, maybe we do need a t-shirt cannon to help me. Uh-oh. All right, it looks like they're okay. All right. I think we're coming to a close here. What's up? Feedback. Oh, yeah. If everyone has a con book, there is a QR code for a feedback survey on the back, or at least close to the back. And if you could look at that when you're done today, you know, when you got some time, or tomorrow, whenever, within the week, go to there and just fill it out and just let us know what you liked, what you didn't like, what you kind of liked, and what you think we can do better, and we'll definitely look through that. Oh, I think somebody wants to give feedback right now. Is it something like really quick? I don't know. This isn't a feedback panel. Okay, it's about 4 o'clock, right? So, the robot. Welcome to the Sheraton DFW. I don't know when the. Okay. I'm trying. Everyone knows where the social is. Well, this is gonna get really full if we all go. I'm thinking about having a little feedback panel, like impromptu. How many of you would show up to that? Because I don't know how full it's gonna get. Okay, you know that's a good amount. That's not gonna fill up the room. Yeah. 4:30. Social. I'll hear what you have to say. Just be nice. Oh no? Okay, you can be mean. All right. Unfortunately, it's pretty much 4 o'clock. I don't know how I got out this far. I am not that extroverted of a person. Somehow, I don't know. I pulled it out this time. Like, I did it. I don't know. Did I do it? Did I do okay? Hey! And next year, I'll be so great, I'm going to be bouncing on stage. All right. Unfortunately, this is where we come to a close. Did you have something else you wanted me to say? You good? All right. All right. Yeah, we got to clear the room. AV's got a big job to do. Just tearing down. It's closing time. Thank you.
Let's hear it one more time for Pepper.